Hello? If you can hear me, say, hey Rex, I like your bobs in the chat, please. Or like, hey Rex, nice bobs. Okay, alright, we're back. Weird. How much of my rambling did you get before I cut off? Did I say literally anything before it disconnected? 0. Okay. I was just talking about how I'm super tired. I got like almost no sleep. And it could go either way. This could lead to good content or bad content. I could be a zombie, or I could be like, maybe it'll be one of those you're tired and you're kind of like silly in an entertaining way because of it, maybe. Or maybe it'll just be funny watching me be terrible. Okay, I think we already know what this is going to be. I can't even fucking talk, apparently. So, I don't know. Take from that what you will. But anyway, I'm going to do my best to exist for a few hours. I probably won't go for 5 hours for a couple of reasons. A, the thing I just said. And B, I have to bake a cake tonight for my grandmother's birthday tomorrow, and I would like to start before 15,000 o'clock. Stream it? No, it's my first time baking a cake, so I want to like take my time and make sure I do everything properly. Gotta bake a pretty cake. Yeah, I'm making a homemade strawberry cake. I made a strawberry puree to go into the cake itself. So there'll be like tons of strawberry flavor there. And then the frosting has freeze-dried strawberries ground up into a powder and added to that to get a bunch of strawberry flavor. It should be really fucking good. Hopefully I don't fuck it up, because I've literally never made a cake before. I have made cupcakes, and I didn't fuck it up. And I've never fucked up a recipe, like, that I actually... Like, whenever I made something by actually following a recipe, I've never had, like, a big mishap. So hopefully I will continue that trend. The only time I ever made, like, a complete failure in baking was one time I had leftover buttercream. Like, I had way more than I needed. So I tried to add dry ingredients to it to make butter cookies, and I just, like, eyeballed it. I was like, fuck it, let's just see if we can turn this into something. And it just baked into a big fucking wet rectangle. I probably should have, like, looked up a base recipe to, like, go by or something. That was, like, one of the... I think that was literally the first time I ever baked something. Like, I made... butter cookies. I made buttercream icing to go with it, and then I had extra icing, so I tried to make more butter cookies, just winging it, and it was a complete disaster. Anyway, should be fine, but we'll see. So I have a question. Do you unlock like more stuff to use in the maker by doing the campaign thing in this? Cakes are not a food you can really wing since they are chemically complex. Oh, I wouldn't wing a cake. Cookies are like... Because, like, butter cookies are, like, they basically are butter, cream, icing, and then just, like, extra dry ingredients. But I just had way too much confidence in my ability to guess the amount. There's a new power-up for 3D World you get by finishing the story. Is there anything else, or is that it? Also, thank you for the 48 months. Wow, 4 years. Thank you, Arugula. And I think I missed a sub while I was memeing and showing Bobs. I just realized I totally forgot, but thank you. Whoever that was. There's also a secret. So there's 2 things to unlock. Thank you, Null Zombie, for the 9 months. Twice in a row, apparently. You unlock Yoshi. You clear him of his fraud charges at the end of the campaign. Okay. Thank you for the 58 months, Joshi. That's also a very long time. Thank you. I don't know what I'm gonna do then. Can't decide. Thank you, Pyronaut, for gifting a sub to some numbers. I appreciate it. I was thinking that if you unlock a bunch of stuff, I would just do the campaign. So that I could try to make a level with more shit. What is that me? It's me. It's my me. What do you mean? What's wrong with it? Because I was trying to make something and like I felt like I could use more options because I couldn't quite get the thing I wanted to do to work properly. Hey Rex, you like my first level? I want to play my second one sometime today. I'm probably gonna do some viewer levels in a bit. I was supposed to set up the level queue and I didn't. Oops. I played Austin's first 2 levels. Did he upload a third one? Did he upload that musical one? Actually, I'm curious if I still have the world record for his first 2, or if anyone beat me yet. Let's see. How far back would they be? Wolf 1. World record on that one. Nope, nobody beat me yet. Bunch of fucking chumps, TBH. Third one took him 8 hours to get the timing right. Yeah, I caught a bit of it. Thank you for the 32 months, Flundering. I appreciate it. Well, in that case, let me... If he's got it done... I don't need the code, because I can just... go to... Why did I go so far? I can just go to this, and then go to him, and then go uploaded.
What scum streamer won't even read out the name of his loyal sub.
Thank you, Pyronaut.
168 sextillion,
Switch Symphony.
248 quintillion, 107 quadrillion, 626
wow.
trillion, 5 billion, 430 million, 322,766.
All right, so obviously the first order of business today is going to be to get the world record on this one too. I don't know why, but it's like my personal goal to get the best time on all Austin's levels. Wolf 1 to 3. Right, 1 to 3. So wait, you can get a skip here? No, there's no way. He wouldn't be that bad. What's over here? Okay, okay. Yeah, this is really very neat. He made it sync up to the music. Cool idea. I was watching him try to like get the timing correct and it's so hard. Oh. Impossible level. It can't be too hard. Somebody beat it, what was it, like 40 seconds or something? Reset. I mean, we're not going to get a world record on the first try. I'll try to find like optimal cycles after and whatnot. There may not be like a whole lot of time that it's possible to say because this whole thing is like systematic. It's pretty neat. It's too bad that like you have so little space to work with stuff that's on screen. Like, you can only go so far, right? I had the same problem with the thing I was trying to do. I was trying to do basically an avoidance where you're sitting on one of those hooks and like it would drop stuff from the top and you'd have to like move side to side to like avoid it and go to the gaps that were available. But you can only go so high because it just starts not spawning after like 2 rows unless you're close to it, which is annoying. I don't know how many he actually did. I was only around for the first one. I like how they keep getting faster. That's cool. Also, this track's a banger. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to improve on this too much. Hey, thanks for the 41 months, Cancel. Hello, Apple. Hello? Is that me? Am I Apple? Thought it was Banana, but alright. Wait a minute. I want to go back and see... whatever. I wanted to go look to see if there's like maybe a skip there, but... Okay, so how fast does somebody beat that? Let's see here. 37 seconds. Okay. Song overlay still on screen. Man, that keeps happening lately. It's supposed to be like when I move to this scene, it just goes away. Typically it will, but every now and then it just stays. I do have a separate button I can press to like manually have it on for this scene if I am playing music in the background, but it's not supposed to be on by default. Thanks for telling me. Okay, I'm pretty sure you can get on that right away. Maybe not actually. That's kind of fast. You think you can get there in time? That'd be pretty precise, man. I don't see it happening. Nah, there's just too much momentum. I wonder if you could... Just looking for cycle skips. Maybe it stays if there's a sub? I don't know. I'm not sure what causes it. Okay, that's a potential cycle skip. Not potentially, you can totally do that because you've got the time to do it. And you can probably just make that straight up. Let's see here. So you got a full cycle to, like, prepare this. You can for sure do the second one to the third head skip. I've seen that done. Or, like, going all the way over here instead of... that'd be even better. You'd have to get pretty far to the left to, like, prepare a run, though. Really? You can do that? Not really sure you hear the beat? Do I need to turn it up, or are you just not musically inclined? Don't know about first to third there, but the second red platform to the third one. Oh, I see what you mean. So, like, instead of doing this, you would be like that. Interesting to see which one's faster there. Let me try my thing real quick. Well, you're gonna end up on the same cycle that way, regardless. So it's kind of moot. Because you gotta wait here. There's no way you'd get to this blue in time. Don't know if there's much else you can do here. Can you ask me something? You can ask me anything. Except what was for Dins. Or how's your headaches? Anything else? Looks like second round to third has more consistent than first to second. Yeah, I'd say so. There's probably no point to do this first jump. What was not for Dins? What was for headaches? What do you for... God damn it. I ate a homemade hamburger and fries and asparagus. Wait, who was it that actually asked me if they can ask me? Oh, it was just a meme. It was one of the Dins questions or something. Thanks. Yeah, so I guess let's say we're doing that. Oops. Whoops. Is this Austin's level? Yep. Okay, so you go through there. Okay. Okay. So I'd probably land on the second last blue and jump straight to the end. Is my tongue resting comfortably? I might ban you. God damn it. The question was whether you could ask me a question. Ah, yes. Okay, so there'd be like slight possible room for improvement there by getting into that last cycle quickly enough. I don't know what I thought was going to happen there. You can't... okay, wait now. I wonder if you could... That's not going to help you. What was the last porn you watched? I don't remember. Who remembers what porn they watched? DRX, how come you're so cool and sexy? Because... I've got a big banana. Yeah, so the speed with which you make that turn will determine how early you can get there. So that's a small time-savey section. After that, this is just cycles. You could time that so that you are running as the thing goes away. I don't think there's anything to do here. Especially with how fast the cycles are. It's just going to be how fast you get into the pipe at the end. Yeah, there's not much you can really do here because of the nature of the level. Got back to cooking. Oh, yeah. I'm a cookie boy again. Well, a cooking boy, but also a cookie boy. Yeah, that's a skip. You can just come up here. Okay. So let's work it out here. You could just get that angle right and just, like, maintain all of your speed. 100%. And you'd want to get that early enough. It's faster to just run downhill if you already have speed, right? Because, like, last I checked, if you start sliding, I think it just slows you down. Is there a reason why I'm going under the stairs? Did I have the option? Because if so, good fucking question. This one's so much harder than the others. Probably should have been last. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. I don't know if not doing that can save me a cycle, though. That was going to be the last one, and then it was like, but I want to make one more. Nice. Wait, what does it start off on? Wait, no, it normally would start off on red, right? Oops. Am I trying world record or something? Yeah. I got world record on his other two, so I'm just memeing it at this point. I want to world record all of his levels. I wouldn't say it's meant to be speedrun, no. Well, he kind of encouraged people to speedrun his levels. Is there a mic delay or something? Damn it. I wonder if you did a perfect jump through there and, like, maintain your speed if you could go straight up onto that blue. I don't think you have enough time to, like, get off anyway. Whose level is it? Austin. AKA Dumb Dog, previously known as Last Grey Wolf. He's encouraging because the fastest time gets a tier 3 sub. Yeah, that's what I mean by the encouragement. Also gets people playing his level, so it's smart. Yeah, I don't know if you can really get anything there. I'm going to get world record on all of them and get a tier 3 sub to his channel that I won't use for 3 months and rob it of everyone else. It's going to be great. I don't know about this jump. Okay, so, like, let's say hypothetically you could get it. Like, well, first of all, I can't even jump that high, even with speed. Yeah, you can't make that anyway. So it's just a cycle game. So it's all going to be the speed at which you come out, or the timing with which you come out of that last one there. That's funny because anybody who wants a tier 3 sub has to beat you, yeah. What a jerk, am I right? Can you make it from the pipe to the first red stair? I don't think so. That was pretty far and high. Far and high enough that I didn't even consider it, but I am tired, so... Who Who knows? Good attempt. Oops. Spin jump off spike guys to avoid trampoline in the end. Would that be faster? Going under stairs would be better, since otherwise you had to wait for the shell to launch and hit the switch. Well, you gotta wait for that. You gotta wait for the same cycle anyway, don't you? Am I wrong? So that could be done faster, but we're just gonna get a baseline and see how fast that other guy's run is. We could have a running bit of speed there, but... That's pretty good. Okay. I'm pretty sure... Well, actually, maybe you can make that. I'm gonna test it. Well, that was terrible, but whatever. Let's just see, like... how much time we gotta save here. That guy's probably like 2 seconds faster than me there. Don't think you can make that, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm not sure. What? You gotta do better than that. Okay. Trying to min-max that shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it too easy for people. They're gonna have to work to get their tier 3 subs. Must not have skipped the last half of the room. What, was I that much faster? Hey, thank you, Keelix, for the Twitch Prime sub. How's it going, man? I appreciate it. I need to focus on this. Well-deserved sub. I think he was also 37. I thought so too, so it was close, right? What am I doing? I keep like... Actually, this is good. Well, decent. Can you show the code for the level? Yeah, give me a sec. Oh yeah, someone else has the code. Thanks. I'm actually just gonna see if I can make that jump right now. Let's test it if I like moved back even, like best case. I don't think it's happening. Well, he like I don't think his primary goal was speed on this one. Did he say that there was a prize for this one too? I wasn't around like when he finished this one. Oops. There's not. Okay, so it's only for the other two anyway. Okay. Just threw away 27-second start. It's just not like it's fucking hard. I'm just testing. This level's like 5 seconds long. Nah, that ain't happening. So what about this shell jump thing you were talking about, or spike jump? So you're saying instead of, yeah, and I don't think that saves time. I don't think touching that bouncy thing slows you down. Okay, I'm just gonna try to optimize the cycles a little bit more. Oops. Bounce seems full speed. Yeah, I think it is. You want to like jump as early as possible and go as far to the right as possible to get as much momentum as you can for when it switches. Oops. It almost feels like you're speedrunning. Shh. I've been trying to mess around with making stuff, but I'm not very good at it. I'm not creative. That's horrible. Are you bullying my viewers again? I opened this one and I was like, let's see if we can get world record on this one too. And I was like, let's just get a baseline and get like a kind of fast clear and see where we are. And I got world record. Nobody beat me on the other two. See, all I'm doing is making them have to work for it, you know? My viewers are very bad at video games. Sorry. I think actually just trying to get as far to the left as you can with a little bit of momentum might be better. I keep, like, getting distracted right on that part for some reason. Like, I get there and I'm, like, not even thinking about where I need to jump. I don't know what's wrong with me. That's good enough. You buy Super Mario Maker 2 just to shut my gob. Yeah, go beat me on all of them. You can do it. Wait, did I wait an extra cycle there by mistake? Nah, you can't watch world record rounds. No, you fucker. Also, you can't, as far as I can tell, you can't get on the red at the start, no. I don't think you can get that cycle. I tried it for a minute. The earlier I can get that jump with more speed, the more I can prepare speed for the next one. That's pretty bad anyway. World famous Super Mario Maker 2 speedrunner. That's me. Yeah, I was there for a little bit of it, Austin. It seemed like such a fucking headache. You got to work out really well, though. It was worth the effort. It's too bad you can't, like, use more space because of the limitations of stuff being spawned in. That screen wasn't very optimal. The ending could have been faster. It's probably better than my last one. Probably better than my last one. Oops. I forgot about checkpoints. I kind of have always hated those no blocks in Mario's. Am I the only one? I was right on the edge. I don't think he died in your last one. You know what? I'm not convinced anymore that you can't make that. I just want to, like, remind myself that it's not reasonable. You just, yeah, you gotta go too fast to get there in time. You can't, there's no way. You can't turn around in time. Trampolines, too, yeah. I keep forgetting, like, I keep getting there and getting confused about which color I want to jump on. It's not complicated at all. Ooh, like, deliberately hitting the wall with speed and bouncing off might be a better way to, like, keep more speed there. Why did I think I had to land on blue? Oh. Sure you can't get on the red at the beginning there to skip a cycle? I'm pretty confident. I've tried it a few times now. You just have too much momentum. Thank you, Nettie, for gifting 5 subs out of nowhere. Thanks, man. Congrats to Oricon, Cat USA, Ah Yeah, Saina, and Bub the Best. And And I gift 1 sub for every 5, so here goes a streamer sub. Extra special spicy streamer gift. Congrats to Space Coffin 2000. Don't smoke it all in one place. I don't know what that joke was. Please forget you heard that. I'm very tired. Mario Man jump. Why can't Mario Man jump? Yeet. Fuck. Ah. Like a frame early. Rex, help, I smoked my sub all in one place. Oh no. You're out of luck, man. I'm trying to get on that as early as possible. I always have this problem when trying to go fast and stuff where I like overly optimize at the beginning compared to how optimized the rest is going to be. It's me, the first guy to clear Bomb Voyage. Famous Mario Maker clearer. That was pretty good. Could be improved a little, but I think it's better than I've done before. Could have been a little better, but not bad. Oh, that's pretty great. I think I should slide there. That's got to be better than my other one, right? I'd imagine. Yeah, got it down to a 36. All right, I'm happy with that. Thank you, Denny, for gifting 3 more subs with a total of 150. What a guy. Thanks, man. Congrats, Breadburst, Ahiku, and Pulse. Somebody gifted 1 sub earlier, so if we get 1 more, I'll gift another one. Because that would be another 5 in total. I don't know what to do with my life now. What do? I guess I wait for one of you idiots to come beat me on one of these, and then I take it back. In the meantime, I was trying to think of another way to do the idea that I had. Play Companion Spring 3D. What is that? It's a really good level or something. Okay, I'll check it. HJ. If it's your level, I'm not playing it though. Ross from Game Grumps. Who's that? What's a Game Grump? 4, 6. Yeah. Thank you, Isha, for gifting a sub to Illusionary Man. Thank you. That means the streamer has to do one, as promised. The winner is Filthy Luck. Oh my god. The name though. Companion Spring 3D. He's a pretty kind dude. He thinks he makes hard levels, but makes slightly above average difficulty levels. No problem, Filthy Luck. Congrats on your Filthy Luck. Disgusting. Oh, was I supposed to take that? I bet you I can still make it. Oh, no. Talking about theoretically. I could have, theoretically. Bum, 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 bum. Gosh darn it, Ross. Classic Ross. Oh my god, Ross. Come on, man. Wow. Gaming. I am gaming right now. Oh, holy fuck, I got baited. Jesus. Okay. I don't know how to survive that, but alright. I almost got Rossed there. Who's Ross? I don't know. Thanks, Pronimo. Glad you were impressed by my gaming. Is this just an avoidance? Am I supposed to kill this man? I don't know how to do that. Oh no, okay, we're going somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Ross, screw you. Yeah, heck you, Ross. Oh, that guy got fucked. And so did I. I mean, that was just kind of unpredictable, and I ended up not able to avoid it. If I die there again, I'm not going to finish this level because it takes too long to get there. Rubbish. That guy hates it. God, Mario has such good music. Alright, gotta hold up. Auto-scrollers, Resident Sleeper? Yeah. Who wants to sit around and wait all day for that shit? You can't kill these guys, right? Like, even if I ground pound, yeah. I mean, I'm sure you can, but, like, not without things. This level makes me fart. Thanks for letting us know. Okay, let's keep an eye on where he's going to show up. Alright, he didn't do the little horizontal move that time. The springs are jumping on each other. Oh god, rip those. Oh, I see what's going on there. Ooh. We're getting fewer and fewer as we go. Oh man, this is some serious gaming. What was I supposed to do about that? I guess I had to go to the left. Yeah, I'm not interested in playing that game. Stay under him? Yeah, well, the spring guy was there. I mean, in hindsight, maybe I could have swung it, but I just don't care enough. 0.56%? Is it really that hard? What do I want to do? Right, so what I was trying to make... Let me show you. So, how do you zoom out if you don't have it on... How do you zoom out if you have it docked? Okay, there we go. So, like, basically, I was going to make the player get onto this and have things drop down, and you have to, like, swing into the gap. And I was going to have, like, several layers of it. But it's just not possible. Like, these just don't spawn in as you go up. I was going to make it so that you have to, like, go to the different gaps, and sometimes you'd have to, like, wall jump and come back if they were on, like, the very side. But what I might be able to do is just do, like, a couple at a time and then have, like, something come down that allows you to swing over to another one. You should be the one moving up, not the things dropping down. Yeah, but how do you... Like, I don't know of any way to get this thing to move up with me. I thought of that too, but I didn't know how to make this move along with me. If I can do that, then that's one way to do it. A track? Dendy, don't be a douchebag or I will time you out. So if I put that on a track, trying to think of how I will, because I want it to work like they fall down on you and you have to swing to the gap as they come to you. But you could also, yeah, I guess you could just have like a spike maze that you have to swing through. I really preferred the idea of you being in one spot and avoiding shit that's falling on you. I think that'd be more interesting. They will also shoot at you. Yeah, well, I put coins in them to avoid that problem. The only reason I set these as these guys specifically is because it was the only thing I could find that this thing won't grab onto and that will still, like, fuck you up. Like, they'll still push you down. Everything else I tried, like, this thing would just grab it. So, like, if you, like, let's say you, like, jumped over here to avoid that, right? If that was anything else, it would have grabbed it as it fell down, and then it would, like, fuck everything up. I don't want that to happen. As you're going up, as you would get close, it would trigger things to fall. Yeah. I'd have to, So I guess you could, like, basically the way I had it set up was that you would have enough time to react to each one. Because, like, each one takes 2 cycles to come down, right? Like, that one, you had enough time to react. If you're going up in an auto-scroller, you'd have to set it up in some way that, like, you get time to see what it's going to be before it falls. Thank you for the year, Kuzor. I appreciate it. I could try just, like, the auto-scrolling spike maze, but I kind of don't love the idea of doing an auto-scroller if I can avoid it. How the fuck do I choose things from this goddamn menu? Okay. I usually don't play this docked. So let's just test it out. God, I don't know the controls at all when it's not docked. Holy shit. How do I, like, choose? Like, how do I point? Which button is, like... Okay. That makes sense, actually. And then... erase. Okay. The tricky bit would be having switch cycling still while you go up. Well, if you were doing it with the switch, these blocks would get in the way as you go up, so you can't still do it with blocks like that. As far as I can tell. This is so much more awkward than doing it in handheld, in my opinion. I guess I'm just not used to it also. Okay. That's gone. Can I scroll any fucking faster? This is the worst. Oh, right. I had to get rid of those two. Well, the whole concept here is going to be totally different. Like, we don't need anything but the hook. You can scroll faster by holding the home button. What? I pressed it just for the meme, but what? Okay. I don't know how to access the fucking menu. I want to, like... I want to choose stuff. Oh, okay. I was in that. Let's go for spikes. Let's just see how this feels. It's probably going to feel bad. TBH. Just for the sake of... Why does it feel like it's so zoomed? Is there some way I can adjust this? I feel like I can't see shit. Like, I can't do stuff while I'm zoomed out all the way for some reason. Which is obnoxious. You can zoom out by holding the home button. Hey, thanks. I think that's actually centered correctly. Wait. There should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on each side. All right, I gotta put that track there. God damn it. Forgot an important detail there, it seems. All right, so... I guess I gotta make the track first. I'm just gonna put a big vertical track for now. Can you control the speed of the track at all? No idea. You can make splits, it looks like. I think that's all you can do. So you'd have to, like... Yeah, see, that's the problem then, because the track isn't going fast enough to make that, like, work the way that I kind of want it to. Click on the arrow? Oh, maybe. No, that's for the... That's for the thing that's on it. Like, you'd have to kind of jump off, which is awkward. Man, this is really awkward in docked mode, man. Must be some way to make it fast. Yeah, that's just a split. Not as far as I can tell. Speed it up with wings? Interesting. On the hook. So, there's a wing item? I thought you could just give wings to, like, specific enemies. I didn't think there was, like, a wing modifier. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. Does adjusting the auto-scroll speed do anything? Oh my god, I just want to... Please. How do I just move fucking Mario? Like, I don't want to move the whole camera over. Do I have to, like, drag him? Press Y? Why is... Oh, it teleports him. Okay, thank you. Hold the home button. Yep. Did that do anything? It's matching the scroll speed, isn't it? So what if I just max out the scroll speed? Maybe it'll feel better. Also, I wish you could just, like, press a button to spawn at, like, the normal spawn to quickly test. Maybe that's a thing, and I just don't know how it's done. If it's a thing, please tell me. That would make so much more sense. Hey. Actually, it's not, is it? I'm actually just gonna fall behind. The fuck? That's silly. Well. Rip that idea. Normal scroll speed is your best bet. Well, it doesn't solve the problem. It's still, like, it doesn't feel the way that I want it to feel. You don't really need it to be an auto-scroller. Yeah, I guess you don't, do you? Oh my god, get off the menus! I don't want to be on the menus! I just want to... Oh my god, Jesus Christ. It being an auto-scroller gives the camera a little bit more of a, like, preview of what's coming. Maybe, hold on, let me give it more of a lead in here and see if you have more time to prepare, if you can, like... Oh my god. If you can, like, swing out and, like, line this up better. Let's test. I can't see shit. Yeah, it'd be better if it was an auto-scroller, but it would have to match the exact speed of the thing. Rex didn't unlock... What? What did I not unlock? Oh my god, I can't get out of this. Like, what is the button to press to just get out of, like, selecting stuff on the sides? It's driving me nuts. I think normal pretty well matches it. No, normal's too fucking slow. And I still didn't have enough time to really plan the timing of that. Custom auto. That's not really a thing, is it? That's annoying. That I don't have it. Thank you for the 32 months, Etrium. Okay. It's not B. What would I press to just get it to fuck off? Like, I guess clicking the stick worked? No, it doesn't really. Only when I zoomed out all the way did it work. X? Okay. Thank you. Is there any way I can control where the camera is here so you have more time to plan this? Because I think that would make it fine. Like, can I force the camera to be positioned better? One tutorials are at the top right. What? Walls affect camera start. In what way? Let me see here. X. Oh, yeah, it's his finger cursor. Put walls below the start. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's see here. It will lock to walls if you make a room. I don't really understand what I would do to force it to be higher specifically, though. It waits the same amount of time every time before it starts letting you see. I mean, it functions this way. I just think it'd be better if you had more time to prepare and you can, like, do a wide swing and be able to do it without jumping off. Maybe something in the background that shows where the next obstacle will be. It's kind of like a Band-Aid solution, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be so much better if you could just actually prepare. Your mom's a Band-Aid solution? You're right. So I want the camera to be higher. I don't know. I don't understand how it works, like how I'd force that. There's no custom scroll and vertical sub areas. Ah, lovely. Lovely. Can you try to explain, like, in more detail what I would do with the floors to force the camera to like, I don't understand what the floors are doing. It doesn't seem to do anything where they are right now. How about if it scrolled down instead of up? Could work. Floors would have to move with you. Oh. I figured if the floors, like, affected the camera into, like, going to a certain place to start, like, it would stay that way. Unless I had a reason to switch back. Well, shit. That's annoying. What if you're stationary but use pipes and cannons to spawn stuff in and platforms that drop them? The desync and enemy spawns you block dropping would introduce randomness that you'd have to prepare in time. I want it to be a pattern. And there's not enough space to set up enough things like that to launch them in different patterns for an amount of time that's interesting. I thought about that, but it has the same issue of space where stuff will actually spawn. You can do auto scroll with the claw being a bit faster than the scroll, and every so often have a diversion in the track to realign them. That's fucking horrible. Why does it feel like you have to take such shitty, like, measures to do certain things in this? Like, not giving the maker control over the camera? Like, that seems so obvious of a feature. What's this, by the way? Why is there a boat and, like, a graph? You're gonna boo this? Could the track be a little wavy? I mean, it could, but I don't want it to be. I just want to control what the player can fucking see. Like, why is it so hard, you know? Thank you, Gladios, for the 25 months. I appreciate it. I just wish I could do my original idea. Just, like, give more fucking control. That's custom camera path. This? Yeah, I'm sure it is. Move you down seems like a good solution. It's an option. I think that, like, the shape, like the arc of a swing makes more sense going up to, like, swing out to avoid the hole, and, like, by the time you swing back in, the spikes will be out of the way, or you'll be past them. It might work fine. I mean, I can just test it right now when it goes down. You don't get that much more time to react anyway. That feels even more awkward. I didn't get any more time to react at all. I guess I could toy with the coin idea. Let's just see here. Use a moving platform instead of a hook. No, I want to use the hook because it's like new and neat. The whole idea was to use the hook for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so the walls should be here. I don't really care about the extra shit right now. I'm just testing. I really like the going along with the music thing that it does. Because I want some of these to require you to, like, jump to the wall and then back onto the hook if the gap's on the very right. You're doing it wrong. You have to put the coins where the spikes will be. Do you think that would... Are we actually in full Volva here? Why would I not be in full Volva for this? What do you mean? I feel like players associate coins with, like, a place you want to go, so I don't think that'd be correct. You still, like, just can't... I don't know. You've got to prepare so much ahead of time to get a big enough swing, and it's, like... In order to do that without jumping off, it's going to be super precise. I guess it's okay that you have to jump, isn't it? Like, TBH. It's kind of fine. Like, you still got to use the hook. So let's just, for instance... One type I wanted to do. Oh, you can't put a track on top of a... No, there's no way you can't. There's no fucking way. Yeah, that's annoying that you have to do that. I actually have to unlock custom camera speeds. Someone was saying you can't do it in vertical earlier, and that's why it's not here. Are you guys sure that it's actually that I haven't unlocked it? Because someone was saying, like, there's only a couple things that you actually unlock. You can't in vertical? Yeah, there you go. That's terrible. You don't have enough time. You just don't. The way I had it before with the stuff coming down, you could set it up so that you have enough time to, like, see what's going to happen and then plan accordingly. But you can't really... You just don't have enough... Like, even if you put coins, it doesn't necessarily show the player right away exactly how the spacing's going to be. It gives you an idea of where you might need to go, but it's not good for something that's going to require precision. Also, the speed of the movement just isn't good enough. The only things I can unlock are 2 power-ups. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's either got to be a solution where stuff falls down on you or nothing, I think. Like, my original idea was good. This just isn't a worthwhile compromise. It feels bad. Stupid limitations. Try coins placed the same way spikes are. It has the same problem. You just don't have enough actual time. Like, it doesn't give you, like, an idea of the exact spacing. You shouldn't have to fucking do stuff blind. No matter what. Trying to think of some other ways I could do it. So the other idea I had was, like, my original thing, but just have, like, 2 to 3 things come down at once. I tried to figure out something with that cam locks, but I can't figure out a way to get them to actually line up multiple items where the, you know, with gaps in different places and not have the conveyor belts themselves be in the way. Use a coin collect clear condition and collect coins by swinging. That's just awkward. Can I just... Can I, like, rapid fire this? I want to go back to, like, before I changed everything. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Wait, can I just not save? And load. There we go. That makes more sense. So what I'm saying is, like, basically we could have this set up. And have, like, say, 3... The problem is... You could get away with 3 if it weren't a too tall thing like this. But this thing is the only thing that this fucker won't grab. Unless you guys know something else. Like, basically, I'm trying to find an item that will fuck you up if you do it wrong. But that also won't get grabbed by the thing. It's like right here. You have to go through the gap or else you're fucked. But also... the claw doesn't grab it. If it's anything else that I've tried, it'll grab it, which is, like, stupid. Because then there's going to be something inside of your hook. I just don't know how to solve that problem. And these don't work because they shoot up at you. Wait, what if I just do these and then put coins in them? Same concept. I don't know why I didn't think of this. Pretty much the same exact thing. Hooks even grab icicles. Icicles fall on their own. Like, they wouldn't work out the same way if you did that. I guess up makes the most sense. God, I wish I could have, like, an in-between with the zoom level here. This doesn't have to be exact. Let's just put it like that for now. What about spawn pipes plus on-off blocks? I mean, have to elaborate more on how that would work to make multiple different patterns. I want that to be there. And then this needs to be spaced 1. Just gonna copy this and then edit it slightly. I'm just gonna try doing 3 and see what happens. And then in the last one, in the gap, there'll be an item that lets you proceed to the next one. Somehow. It could be, say, a mushroom that lets you break through, and then you lose it again for the next one. There might be a more elegant way. Yeah, like, the spawn pipes are gonna spawn shit, you know? Like, it's... I don't know of a way to, like, do anything useful with that. Personally. You can watch this. It has some info about spawning objects outside of normal object spawning range. Wait, there's a way to do it? Huh. Is it awkward as fuck? And then I'll just edit these a little bit. Can a cannon fire a key? Yeah, probably. Shit, I forgot to put coins in these. Oh my god. Is this, easy enough to do? No, I'd have to drag every fucking one down, wouldn't I? Oh my god. Just gonna redo the first row and then I'll copy it. Is Companion Spring 3D the one that I just played, guys? Wait, is it not copying the coin? Did these not have coins? Why? Yeah, I played it. I got to a part where you had to go up for a long time with a big lava worm, and it was stupid, and I just didn't care. Why do these not... The fuck? It's not copying the coin. Wait, is it not going in? It's not even going in, is it? Wait, can these not shoot... Can these things not shoot stuff like the other ones can? You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Well, we're back to square one then. can't be too tall. These don't fall. They stay in place on the blocks. So those are no good. Icicles fall when you're near them, so those are no good. And everything else gets grabbed by the hook. Springs get grabbed. Spikes won't fall. All the enemies will get grabbed. Every single one. You can make non-falling icicles. Wait, can you? Can you make icicles that would only fall if the blocks they're on go away? That would be perfect then. That could be a cool theme, even. Let's make them shoot away from Mario. I mean, I can, but it'll be ugly, because they'll be all, like, facing, like, weirdly sideways and shit. That is one possible workaround, though. Also, icicles are too tall. Icicle. Yeah, icicles have double height, so maybe that is the best way to do it. I just wish I could make them not shoot or something. Alright. Let's just do that. I guess. That makes sense. And then let's go all the way to the left. Why not shoot? Make them not shoot by maxing at the spawn limit elsewhere. Oh god. This sounds complicated. I just want to see if 3 tiers will work, basically. Is what I'm trying to do right now. A Mario Maker streamer introduced me to your stream months ago, and here we are, full circle. Nice. Was it Velhart? Curiosity. Let's put this one there, I guess. Okay. Just for sake of seeing if 3 rows works. Okay, we can definitely get 3 rows out of it. Nice. I wonder if I can get 4. Fuck, I'm doing this all in the first world. Ideally, I do it in the subworld so I can go more vertical. I don't have enough space to even try 4. We could do 3 at a time, I guess. I saw your big oof stream title. I was very curious why Rex was talking how I do. You talk like that? I'm gonna have to take your mod sword away, sorry. Rip. I just wish I could use something that doesn't shoot, because it just feels clunky. Oh my god. Can you just copy the whole thing in Subworld? I couldn't figure out a way to, but if there is one, please fill me in. Also, the sound of the cannon shooting is drowning out the audio cues of the shell hitting, and it makes doing this in rhythm a lot more annoying. Man, there's got to be another thing that works. That's only 1 tall and won't get grabbed by that stupid fuck. No kind of block will fall. Also, another way to do it would be if you could just have, like, a condition to not collect coins or to not, like, collect a mushroom or something. Or, like, a flower. A flower especially, because it would stay perfectly still. That would be perfect. But no, they couldn't put more interesting conditions like that in. I mean, I wouldn't need to rely on that if I could control the way the enemies work a little more. Reach goal as small Mario is not a thing? I don't think so. You can make it so it only works out if you're small Mario. Oh, yeah, right. There's another problem with this, is that the hook grabs the fucking flower anyway, so never mind. Forgot about that. That whole thing is moot. Yeah, that was what I was gonna do. That was one thought I had, but it's always a problem. Thwomps? They're too tall. Won't be able to get many in. You try Munchers? Yeah, it grabs the Munchers. That's the first thing I tried, actually. But it grabs those. I mean, it's gotta be these, I guess. Does it grab POW blocks and P switches? I mean, it grabbed every other item, so I kind of assumed that it would, but we can just test it. Definitely grabs the A. I mean, if it's an item, it's going to grab it. I'm like 90% sure that every single item will get grabbed. Yeah. Like, why am I so limited to this one thing? It's real awkward. Oh, well. At least I kind of got it to work. These launchers? What? All right, the first ones fall immediately. No, there's no 0 coin completion. I was just saying, like, it'd be nice if I could do that. So on that last one, we'd have a, I guess it could be a mushroom. Thing is, if it's a flower, you'd have to force them to take damage twice, which is clunky. And if it's a mushroom, it moves, which is also clunky because it could potentially cause problems. But let's just see. Is there a way I can make that just stay centered? I keep forgetting the first ones fall right away. That was close. Oh man, I almost ended up hitting that bullet though. Also, there's supposed to be down only thingies here to prevent you from like going up anyway. Is that where I'd want them to be? Yeah. It can grab all power-ups, yep. Like, these are legit the only things that physically move in any way that I've seen it not grab. It's a real pain. That makes it trickier, though, because there's not enough height there. Could probably get away with moving that up one. I think you'd still be able to... Okay, so once you get the mushroom, there'll be... what's the best way to do this that it won't be, like, annoying, where you could just, like, fail on the part that isn't supposed to really be a problem? Grabber doesn't grab hatched Yoshis? I don't think I can make hatched Yoshis matter here. Because I need this system here to get the other shit out of the way, but then I want to make the exit elegant for Mario 2. Make the treadmill below lead to a brick block you can only break while big. Yeah, but I want to avoid the problem of, like, I don't want the exit of this to be an obstacle. Might work if I just make the conveyor longer so you have room to, like, prepare a jump. It just looks uglier. Like, you'd have room to, like, jump. One easy way, like, one thing that comes to mind, aside from that little issue, is to just make it so you have to jump on a spike. Oh my god, what's happening? Fuck. There's, like, lots of ways you could do this. I don't want it to be, like, super challenging. I'd rather make it more, like, elegant, though. Oh, another thing is that I'm gonna have to set it up so that the next set won't activate until you're in there. Could even make a level 2 of Claws with that. With what? Like, the idea is to make it in sets that get increasingly more difficult. That's kind of like the idea. Like, it would start off, and you would just have to, like, swing slightly, and then maybe the last one would be, like, all the way left, all the way right, all the way left or something. I don't know. The limitation of 3, maybe 4, is just... I would make the subsequent ones faster, too. Is another way. Isn't it better to replace the cannons with launchers? What's the launcher? The big tall ones? They're too tall. Basically, the taller they are, the more space they use, and the more space they use, the less you can have within the actually spawns distance. Some way of doing a key and key door seems most elegant. Yeah, that might make the most sense. If you make the on-off thing slower, you could put more cannons on the blue blocks. Put more cannons on the blue blocks? Yeah, I don't know. You can't do that. Yeah, no, they wouldn't help. Having those spikes like you got now works. It eats the mushroom and use iframes to reach the next set. Yeah, but like, I'm just trying to find the most elegant way. Do you even need the space between the blue and red? Can the blue just be on top of the cannons? It can't. No, it can't. They can't exist inside the blocks. Because as soon as the red switch, they'd be inside the blue, and that destroys them. Lock door and key to another set is probably the most elegant. Can you merge this idea into a vertical level segment? I wanted it to be, like, super, super vertical before. But, like, after a few rows, it doesn't spawn the stuff up there. And if you try making this into an auto-scroller, it feels shitty. I want it to be like you're in one place and stuff is coming down above you and you have to like avoid it by getting through the gaps. So instead of a mushroom there, it could just be a key. Where even are the keys? So just have a key. Come down. I think that's fine, because I was just thinking, like, you could maybe cheese it if you messed up the last one, you could still get the key, but I think they'll just crush you, right? If you do, so. Can they fall like physics? I believe they can. Oh, maybe they can't. That might just float there forever. That sucks. I could make one of them shoot a key, I guess. It might be unreliable, though. There's got to be a solution for that problem. There has to be. Bruh, I'm pressing Y. Or prevents people from just not swinging, you get squished like that. It knocks you down and you don't get your key. Give the key to an enemy. Yeah, but that's, again, like, not elegant. Because you'd have to, like, not hit the enemy from the bottom. Then you'd have to kill it before it goes off the treadmill. That'd be awkward as fuck. I swear I've got to press Y to make Mario move every time. Or press it twice every time. Make a P-switch fall. That's another way. Okay, this thing happening where Mario's grabbing the side and falling down with it is kind of annoying. Well, I guess if you're that close to the edge, you fucked it up. Yeah, the key doesn't fall. Can't you drop down and stay where the things don't fall on you at the right? For this, yeah, I was just, like, normally you can't, normally you can't, no. I just made that longer for the sake of, although I guess you could try to stay right here. You'd probably have a real bad time with that, though. Pretty confident that'd be harder than just... They would just push you off. That'd be insane to try to stay on there with all that shit coming down. And you can't see where they're gonna come from here. I guess once you know them, you could try to do it at the bottom instead of on the hook, though. Like, if you died a few times, you could, like, learn these. And then maybe... Yeah, you gotta do that. Breakable blocks on one side with a bomb behind it that gets triggered after you're done. Gotta solve this problem now. This whole thing just seems really awkward to implement in a good way. If the exit door is in the top half. Well, if I had the exit door up there, that would make it so that there's a place to stand anyway. Add a spike on top of the red cannon instead of the treadmill being one block long, which prevents corner cheese. But then wouldn't the stuff stop there and not get treadmilled off? Or maybe the momentum carries it. I don't know how that works. I don't know a lot about, like, the little interactions. Yeah, they're just gonna stop now. I don't give a fuck about that. Another way to do this would be to have lava at the bottom so the things get deleted. But this would have to go elsewhere. And it's the most elegant have it underneath where you can immediately see where it is. Saw? Well, if I put saws, then you can't go down at the... Ooh, this might be an elegant way. Put saws on top of the treadmills, and when you get the mushroom at the end, it gives you just enough... Like, you immediately fall down... take damage from the treadmill or from the saw, and then you can like go to the next one. Have the timer vertical on the left. I don't know how I would do the timer vertically. Put one ways there so you don't go to the right side early to prevent cheese. Let me try the saw thing. Because that kind of like, it wisely uses the space because it like accomplishes several things at once then. Where the fuck are the saws? World's blindest streamer? Oh. Okay. Yeah, they can like stacked on top of the conveyors as well. You could have that. And you could copy this. Well, there's also the issue of having the next set only start when you're there, too. Forgot about that. I guess you could just have it so that... We should probably put it in a different sub-area, huh? And basically, like, have it so that you need the mushroom to get down here to then get to a door. If I limit this to one wide gap, they'll still fall down, but will they fall down fast enough? Because what I could do... It'd be pretty hard to fall in the hole this way. Little reloads after entering a door. Yeah, I know. That's why doors would be best. How do you put a door in another sub-area? Or can you not? You had to do this all in... I guess I could just separate it a bunch. Have it, like, far enough away that it well, it's gonna reset anyway. Oh my god. I find it so difficult to do stuff, like I'm so not used to the controls. Let's see what this seems like. Alright, I gotta put the mushroom there instead of the key. Whoops. They were falling fast enough too, right? PC cheese. Oh boy. Can you fucking stop being bad? I don't like how low the ceiling is with this method. I can probably move that up one more row. I'm just gonna do it. It's annoying me. See what that seems like, because I think you can still see it. Are they getting stuck? It's like only barely in your view, though. Oh yeah, they are still. I was so focused on what I was doing, I didn't even see. I mean, if it's a too wide gap, that probably won't happen, but it also makes it more reasonably likely that you could end up falling into the hole, which is what I want to avoid. Let's just mess around with it a bit. I feel like you can't see it well enough now, but the height is good. Like, this is just enough height. They don't get away fast enough that way. Damn it. There's gotta be a better way. A way that makes those things disappear, like, somewhere you could eject into the other side. Move everything back, then just move the one-way blocks up one. You mean like maybe the camera will stay where it is if I move all this down? Wait. Door on opposite side of treadmill. But then it'd be really, like, it'd be hard to fight the treadmill to get over there. Move everything back, then just move the one-way blocks up one. Oh, you mean like move all this lower? You mean down one? Like, what if I move this whole thing down one? Actually, I had to get this down too. Oh my god. Move everything back how I had it. Oh, that was not clear to me in the slightest. Hold on, let me just try this. Jesus Christ, just copy these. So then I want this down here. Did that do anything? I'm getting, oh, right. I had this spaced out the way that it was because of the height of those two high guys. It doesn't need to be like that. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was trying to get my brain to arrive at with my minimal sleep. This needs to come down now. However. Wait, did it need to come down too? Hold on. These... I don't think it's... Every time I try to do something here, it's going to move me farther away from what I'm trying to see anyway, so... I don't know if it's going to work the way I'm planning here. Thank you, Tyronis, for the 2 years. I appreciate it. Yeah, this has to come down too. God, I fucked everything up. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Do I have more space now? I feel like I have more space. That ends up being clunky because there's bullets coming in and fucking... Oh, there's gotta be like a better way to do all this shit. I just find this so annoying. Like, I don't even want to, like... I just want to give up on this. It shouldn't be this hard to design this concept. Make all cannons shoot right, but then they'll shoot at you in the gap. Like, if I were to go in this gap, this guy would shoot at me. Which I don't want. Like, why does it have to be cannons? I just wish it could not be cannons. If it could be anything else. Like the last set of cannons shoot right? They would still shoot you in the last gap. So. Hold on, I gotta open the door where the AC unit is because it's way too warm. Sorry if it's noisy. If I do that, Scooter, the one-way will, it'll be one above the red blocks, and the red blocks will be in the way. Although I guess you'll only be doing those jumps when the red blocks are transparent. No, thwomps are no good. Thwomps are too tall. It needs to be one tall. Otherwise, you can't get several sets of them in the spawnable vertical space. You could use the launchers even though they're too tall. But then you can only spawn literally one row of them. That would be pointless. That's no good. And it's so arbitrary that you can't put coins and stuff into these, but you can into the big ones. Like, it's so annoying. That would also solve my problem, but nope, can't do that either. It's like, it's so dumb. It's like, I can't do this for all the dumbest fucking reasons. Like, can't see stuff. Can't fucking use things that don't shoot at you. The only thing you can use shoots at you. Like, what the fuck? Why is it so complicated in the dumbest ways? Nah, there's no small thwomps. Yeah, so you'd end up trying to go down and you get shot right there. I also don't want it to be a mushroom if it's spaced that way. This whole thing could go up. It doesn't have to be like that, but... Munchers don't work because the claw grabs it. That's the problem with most of it. The reason I have to use these is because everything else gets grabbed by the claw. So, like, when you try to jump off, as they fall down, the claw grabs whatever's falling, and then you're fucked. You have some extra height now with making it the big cannons really cut that many rows. It does, yeah. It doesn't matter about the height that I have. Like, if you go into a subworld, you have way more height than that. You can go up as... You can make it vertical and go, like, super, super high. It's about how far it'll, like, spawn in from. And it's not very far. It's like every solution you think of, there's some stupid reason it doesn't work. The whole reason I'm even doing it in this, like, inelegant way in the first place is because of all the dumb problems that it has. Like, all the weird ways. Can the big cannons shoot down? You cannot rotate them horizontally, no. They can only go side to side. What if you used the tornado guys instead of the claw? I wanted to use the claw. I like the claw. The whole idea was to, like, have to swing back and forth on the claw for this level. No, that only happened because, like, being able to stand on the cannons only happened because I was messing around with this, and, like, that wasn't really my focus right now. I could always just move this whole thing up from this. I didn't want it to be this close anyway. It was only because I was just trying shit out. Seriously, why can't I grab more than that? What's going on? There we go. Yeah, it could be more like that. But that's the least of our worries. So that solves that problem. You can see everything still. You can barely see the cannons come down, but I guess it's good enough. It's also possible to miss the thing you need to get. I guess I could just make 3 of them or something. I just want everything to be like elegant and pretty, and it's impossible. Bombs on the right side between 2 breakable walls so they don't move, and a block on a track that crushes them after X time. Wait, what is this solving? Oh, it's just avoiding the need to avoiding the need to have to collect anything at all. I think I see what you mean. You could. Okay, so what do bombs explode and what do they not explode? That's an interesting idea. I can maybe put. Okay, we could put a door on a cloud. See here. Door on a cloud. Wall it in. And then that's not what I want. Just for the sake of argument, test the concept real quick. Oh my god. It's so awkward doing anything in this. Like, I just want to do stuff. Why is this so hard to do stuff? Oh my god, you can only go in sets of 2 fucking blocks? Are you kidding me? You're telling me I can't move it to there? I gotta move it to here? You could duplicate the red and blue blocks to the side and just have a final thing fall down where you want it. That might even be better. I could have something fall down and destroy this bomb that's going to be there. Then I won't have to use as much space for this track. So I would just need, like... Okay, I didn't need to delete all that wall, but... Holy fuck. I always get so frustrated trying to get to stuff in this. So we would need these guys. Like 3 sets, I think. Jesus. And then... Oh my god. I'm just trying to get the finger cursor. Why am I in erase? God. I want this, and then that, and then I want to switch it. And then I want to copy it to here. To here. And then there would be a bomb in the bottom, and then something drops on it to blow it up to destroy the wall. Can bombs destroy these regular walls? They can't, can they? And you can't jump in here to cheese it because you would just die to the bomb. So that's good too. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Stop it. Oh god. Okay, good. Oh god! It's not my fault. It's so hard to do stuff. Seriously. It's the worst. It's the worst thing ever. It's totally not me, 100%. Okay, so what would drop on him anyway? I didn't even figure that out. They destroy brick blocks. You can make a single brick that opens when the bomb goes off. Yeah, I don't want it to be a single brick. I want it to be multiple bricks. A muncher? A muncher would destroy it? Ideally, you'd be able to see it, too. So if I could move this whole thing down just one more, like right on top of the door, that'd be perfect. Although that's ugly, because then it's inside. You might be able to see it. You'll see it as it comes down. So then these are going to have to be bricks. Won't your mic get killed by the blocks switching without a space between them? Oh yeah, it totally will. Fuck, that's got to be super different. You right. God damn it. Okay. I guess we'll do this. Oh my god. Why is it so hard to do stuff? I guess you won't see this until the end this way, which is... What if I put it on the... Does putting it on the left change anything? Yeah, because I can put it all the way at the bottom. No, not really, because it needs to be in a position where you could... Like, the blocks that get broken are in a spot that you could easily swing through the space. I think that makes sense. Let's just test this concept anyway and see what happens. These are backwards. Cool. Please. Have bricks of the left of the door and have you jump to it rather than it falling. What? Have... What? What? What are you referring to? You gotta use less its. I'm confused. I don't know what you're trying to tell me to do. Okay. Now these need to be bricks, not regular blocks. I don't know how high he'll explode either. So just for the sake of testing. He doesn't break that one. What if I put 2 bombs? Are you fucking kidding? Wait, it stays there too. It didn't even die. Did it die when there was 1? It doesn't even die, guys. Why doesn't my man die? That's a problem. There's gotta be a solution to that. Thank you for the 61 months, Mastermind. I am playing China SK game. That's what this is. There's got to be something that you want to fireball it. Fireballs won't just like sit on a block like that. Make it drop down further with red blue. Make under the bomb brick 2. That's clever. That solves the problem because then you can't get through, but it'll fall into the pit afterwards. That solves the problem. Okay, the only problem now is I don't want this gap to be as small as it is. I want it to be like, so that this, at least 3 opens up, ideally. Alright, no, that's gonna make it so that you can't go in the fucking door. God damn it. You gonna stack 3 bombs? I can't stack 3. Well, I'd have to move everything up, but I could. But even doing 2 doesn't work. For some reason, it doesn't explode the top block anyway. It basically acts as if there's only 1 at the bottom for some reason. Well, just for the sake of argument, let's see. Oh, it's not even falling now. Ugh. They all just get pushed to the bottom and then exploded, so it doesn't work. God, I gotta pee real bad. You guys figure this out while I run to the bathroom real quick. Hold up. All right, I'm back. So what's the brilliant solution, guys? What are we doing? Key to mob. Muncher falls on it. Key opens door. What? Put the fireball into a note block that the Muncher falls on. That would activate 2. Oh, like 2 stacked bombs? Make a 1-block cubby to the right with a treadmill to move the Muncher into it, and a blocker so you can't go in yourself. Sounds ugly. The fire wheel will set bombs on fire. Can you make a fire wheel just drop down, though? Could you attach it to something that would accomplish that? But the thing about this is the Muncher is still going to be there. Like, let's say we, wait, does a Muncher even... Why would a Muncher activate a block just by landing on it? It wouldn't, would it? Like, if I put this here, it's not going to do anything, is it? And then I put the, fireball inside that. This must not be what you mean. This doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh, no block. Yeah, that makes more sense. No block. No block. Oh my god. Fireball stays. Oh yeah, this would not be brick anymore. The fireball staying is a problem. I don't want people to die to the fireball. Thank you for the 49 months, Telex. I appreciate it. Also put a key in there. But then you got the problem that, like, you still need the bomb to break open the wall. Probably change the height of the fireball. Oh. That might be the solution. What? You gotta be able to set height of fireballs. Come the fuck on. This can't be all I can do. What? Maybe it'll just, like, fall off the screen and go away if you put a fucking parachute on it. No. It's gonna come back up for sure. Yeah. Bastard. Muncher falls on P-switch, wall becomes coins. That's pretty smart. Yeah, that could be good. I like that. So it'd be a P-switch. And I would just move it all up a bit so that the Muncher never comes into my actual door area. P-switch sucks for the thing after the door, though, unless you make the player wait. What? Sucks for the thing after the door? Oh, because if you tried to do the same thing for the next set, it would be active. That's true. You'd have to delay it. So that's not possible. I also had to figure out how I'm going to get the player into these situations in a way that, like, allows them... I guess just a one-way thing on the left here would work. Then you can get in, but it doesn't mess with the layout either. Why don't you just drop bombs instead of Muncher and have them land on a fire jet? Because the fire jet would potentially kill you then, which I don't want to be possible. There's always something bad behind every solution. Seriously, though. There's got to be, like, the fire stick idea was potentially a thing. Is there something I can, like, attach a fire stick to so that it'll come down here? Is there a way I can, like, set this up? Sounds like this idea just won't work now. There's got to be a solution. The bomb was fine. Just put the door somewhere else? What do you mean? Make them wait with a coin roll? I don't want to make the player wait. That's dumb. A track, but that's like ugly and cumbersome. I like the idea of using the blocks. Keys don't fall, no. See you later, Smeagolly. Bombs take a while to explode. Just time the bomb to the fall? What? Attach the fireball to a block attached to an enemy. Interesting question. Wait, can blocks be attached to enemies? You can add a key to a no block, yeah. I know it would, Sir Frenzy, but we can't think of a good way to set that up. Move over the door, 1 block right and 1 up. But then the muncher would still be there. It would still be there. Can I put a fire stick inside of a note block, I wonder? I didn't mean to pin that. Let's see. I'm just curious. It just stacks on top of it. Thank you for the 62 months, Cat Juice. Jesus. Hope my 2-week sub makes you proud. 2 weeks? Yes, that's what that is. Thank you for being subbed for 50 million years. Note block key with muncher, just ditch the brick wall idea. But then how does the player get in whereas they can't before the key's there? Fire stick on a track, which then leaves. But the track would have to be super long in order to accomplish the same thing. I'd also have to cumbersomely, like, try to match the length to the exact timing of all this. Thank you, Saltapina, for the 47 months. I appreciate it. There's got to be a non-stupid way. Oh my god, like, there has to be. I don't accept that there's not. Tracks can have red-blue switching parts like the blocks. Tracks can? I didn't think tracks could. I know conveyors can. Is that what you're thinking of? Or can tracks have it too? Is that what this last 2 is? Why can't I select these right now? I can't. Oh, you gotta let go. Is that what these are? Will it just stop and wait then? What? What does that do? Doesn't seem to care about that. Is it because it doesn't care? It just goes anyway. Would a track just catch the fire? Ooh, good question. Have a track at the bottom, just a single piece that catches the... Because they do go on tracks, right? It just switched? Did it? That seems awkward to control, though, doesn't it? Fireball doesn't give a fuck. I thought they went onto tracks. Man, like, why doesn't any solution work? God! It goes up if it's blue. Yeah, it's... The way that it's constantly moving, though, makes that really awkward, I think. Think you can put active bombs in blocks, too? Ooh. Yes, that's the answer. Yeah. That's the guy right there. The only problem now is the height of the explosion. What we could do... Couple options here, probably. What the fuck? That's not what I wanted. This is just ugly. Oh, you can't stack a block on a door. Would making the bomb big make a bigger explosion? Question. Move the door to the right? That's not the issue. The issue is I want the player to have 3 blocks of space to jump into here. Put another bomb on the bottom. Oh yeah, maybe a regular bomb on the bottom would cause the explosions to chain properly? Because that way they're not getting squished into each other? No, they didn't stack. They don't stack at all. That guy doesn't give a fuck. Could probably use a big bomb. I didn't want to move everything over. But, like, I could probably just, like... Let's see. Put that there. Mario, fuck off. Mario. Put that there. Put that there. This whole thing would have to move over. Let me just test this just to see. This needs to be big. That goes in there. Just a test. You gotta be fucking kidding. Thank you, Shang, for the 4 years. Oh my god. Good question. Who would give this streamer that much money? But, like, can he just be fat and fit in there and then maybe it'll work? Nope. Holy fuck. Like, seriously. You make a U with breakable blocks, put the bomb in the middle and the door to the right of the U. I could do that. Yeah, I just want it to be, like, really elegant. But yeah, the door can just go here and then... Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Right. Still got a big boy in there. Go in there. Holy fuck, what? How did that even... I guess that's fine. This is awful. Go back to vertical. Go back to just vertical. Move door to the right 1 and catch the bomb on a brick. The bomb would just walk off and into where the door is. Because you can't put blocks on top of the door. That's why the door has to be 2 spaces over. What the fuck? Okay, well... Fucking what? Wait, why is... Oh, there needs to be a red there. Forgot I got rid of that earlier. Okay. What am I doing? God, I hate that it has to be cannons. Why is there one stuck to the wall? There's a wall there now, so it wants to stick. Yes, there does. Fucking ugly. That just makes it uglier again. And that guy's facing the wrong way now. Don't need the mushroom anymore. Wait, what? Why wasn't there a guy? Oh, right. These walls also are a problem. Cool. Also, these guys are facing the wrong way. All this just for this stupid little fucking concept that's not even that interesting. Cool. Blue block under no block killed the bomb. Oh. Why is that even there? Red, blue, red, blue, red. Why is that even... Like, I just... All of this just so I could execute this, like, basic concept I wanted to fuck around with. What did I do now? Why? Why? Nope. Just remove that blue. Is that the correct number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is the correct number. Why did I think I needed 6? Oh my god. Oh god. Is that... And then this guy can actually come up, right? That's fine. It's not really in the way. Beautiful map design. So pretty, you know? That's my favorite thing about this. It just looks great. God, that takes so long, too. Ah, yes, that's a good thing to do. After all that. Like, how much interesting shit can I even do with this anyway? Skip a cycle. Ah, yes. The fact that I don't think of these things is just hilarious. Like, the fact that I'm on 3 hours of sleep is really showing. Holy shit. I'm, like, functioning on 90% caffeine right now and, like, almost nothing else. Might even be able to skip 2 of those. Yeah, like, another stage of this could be wider and with 2 claws that you have to go between quickly. I was also planning on speeding it up by using, like, fewer conveyors or, like, just making it narrower at the bottom or whatever. So, like, it would start off like that and, like, it would get super fast and like, there might be ones where you just have to, like, swing back and forth as they come down rapidly. But the problem is you can only do 3, maybe 4 high. You know what's great about this is if I wanted to try doing 4 high, I think I'd have to move this all to a vertical subworld. Like, not move, rather recreate. Because you can't copy the whole thing to a subworld, which is fact. But you have more room on the top if you move the shell thing to the left and the stage down. You can't move the stage down any more than it is. But if you move... Like, this is what's stupid. You can't make the main world vertical, but if you go to a subworld, you can make it vertical. So you could go super high. But the problem is, I've already got that done in the main world. I think I got it. Do I have enough room for one more layer? Thank you for the 7 months, Gecker. I appreciate it. Oops. Had a pipe after the door leading into a subworld. But then I'd have to redo all this anyway. Like, the idea was to just copy this and then, like, change it as needed. So it needs to be spaced like that. Yeah, it's 1 row too short. If I make it a... I'm still limited to 3 on the first one. Can you put the whole thing on auto-scroll? You can, but I don't know what that does. Thank you, Marzin, for the 39 months. I tried to put it 1 row too high. You're right, I did. So we can get 4 at a time. Assuming they'll spawn in. I didn't actually test 4 yet, so we're about to find out if they will. Nice, you can do 4. Okay. I don't like how you can almost not see up there. It's possible to move the whole cloth thing down. Well, if you do, you won't be able to see this. I'm already 1 row lower than I'd like to be. Is this supposed to be super expert level? This is the first set, and like this concept is going to be copied, and it'll get more advanced and fast each time, was the idea. Yeah, so if I move... Let me think here. Fucking hell, mate. So the whole thing can be 1 lower as long as the one-way stuff goes up 1. Because it doesn't matter if you go into the empty space where the red blocks would be. Can replicate this fairly quick on a subworld. Can I? At least one of us is confident in that. Best to do it now while it's not gigantic. Well, I mean, if I do decide to go down that path. I think it's fine, because I don't think we're going to get to spawn any more than 4 without it being off-screen and not spawning. So I don't think it's a problem. What if I just don't have this wall at all? Is that better? I don't know. Let's just say, what do I want the actual pattern to be like? How about we just have it be... Let's see here. Slightly to the right, then slightly to the left, and then all the way to the right, and then all the way to the left would probably be good. Oh my god! I keep getting confused because there's no down. And going too many times. If you make the timer take twice as long, you have cannons on blue as well, almost doubling the drops. Didn't we determine that that's not true earlier? Or am I confused? Oh god. Probably a better way to do that. But whatever. Let's try this to start off. Tiny one perfectly in the middle, so you gotta stay still. That's an interesting idea. Don't worry, I'm gonna plug that stupid gap that I just noticed. Okay. Fuck. There's so much wrong with this. So this needs to go here. Okay, is that good now? You said the same thing earlier? Oh, well, sorry. That's pretty decent. Little start, I think. What if we moved the gap 1 more? I don't know. What if we made the gaps on the right slightly narrower? Like, what if there are only 2, so it forces you to use the wall a little more? And you kind of have to anyway. The problem is that, like, the ones in the middle are just, like, you almost don't have to do anything. I guess I can make the ones in the middle smaller then, and have the ones on the side be wider because they're farther and, like, there's more movement required. Maybe that would feel fine, like, if you have smaller gaps for those. I just want to see how this feels real quick. What am I doing? It is the tutorial set, yeah. So that's probably fine. That's a little hard. That's pretty tough. Yeah, we can probably keep it the way it was. Don't understand why we can't move the shell to the left and move everything down 4 blocks. The shell? Oh, this? Because I want you to be able to see it. Actually, yeah, I mean... As long as you can see the shell hitting this to get the timing down, I guess it's fine. I like it. I like the idea of it being in sets of 4s, though. I think 4 is a good number. I like that. That feels pretty good. And then we could build upon this in some interesting ways. We can make it wider with multiple hooks. We can make it faster. We could reduce the size of the gaps. I mean, we might even want to just, like, have a little, like, a small section before this. Is it as good as 5? Like, my main concern right now is that you don't have enough time to figure out what's going on for the first one. So you're just gonna die. Which is the kind of thing I don't like. Also, I need to figure out the way that we're going to have the entrance forced. Put the first hole over you. Oh, good point. Do you even need to jump on the first row? You don't. I don't necessarily want you to have to jump. It just... I guess, yeah, players could try, like, not jumping and then realize you've got to jump for this one. And... Do you think I should slow it down a little for the first one, maybe? For a second, yeah. We could just go, see about this. Just have the first one. Oh my god. Holy shit. Fuck! Just move. Oh my god, I hate that you can't move stuff when you're zoomed out. Like, why? Why? Why can't you move stuff when you're zoomed out? What is that? Why would you make that? But I need it to be set up. Yeah, I like that. And it gets, like, a little trickier real quick. You get 2 of these in a row. I need a way to force Mario into this position from the very start, like at the correct timing. You can multiple select and move stuff when zoomed out. But you can't single move stuff, which is so random. Like, why? Floating door entrance? Ah, smart. Yes, that's so simple, and yet banana brain. And then each one could work the same way, like the door from one could lead directly into the next. I'm so glad it lets you stack that, too. You assume that was my plan all along? Don't assume anything when I'm this fucking potato. You could even maybe have it so that they can stand here and look at this and probably put it together that, like, they're going to go in here and, like, figure out what's going on before they even have to commit to it. It's like, you sit here and realize, okay, we're going to end up in there. But then that allows them to plan out the whole thing, though. Everything resets, right? No, that doesn't reset. So that's no good. We'd have to have this whole thing far enough away, so... a brick wall in front of the on so the shell triggers the first cycle later to give the player more time. A brick wall. That's like an interesting idea. Ask them nicely not to look. Good plan. Maybe we could space it in such a way that they can kind of see, but it's not close enough to activate this. I don't know if that's probably not possible. Yeah, I don't know about that. We could have like, yeah, we could have like 2 or 3 bricks here to give them time to like realize what's gonna happen. And then, if it feels right, we could even have the first gap be free. We could also consider moving it back to the right if the time feels like enough of an introduction. And I think I just want to move this whole thing to the right so that it doesn't get activated by the door. Move it over like quite a bit. So it's just completely out of range. Fuck. What is the range on the cannon that fires the shell? In terms of, like, how early it'll go, like, when you're nearby, I'm not sure. Let's move it, like, totally off screen. I don't know how far I have to go, but that's gotta be plenty, right? Fuck me, I didn't mean to delete the door, but whatever, that... Probably easier that way anyway. I hate the, like, default zoom level, like, how close it is. It's insane. If you have a fully enclosed space with a floor-to-ceiling wall between them, won't the game not load anything outside that room? I don't know. Is that true? Drops you right in there. Is that enough time? I don't know. The tempo also changes after the bricks go away, which is... that's probably okay. Put the muncher and bob-omb slightly off screen so it doesn't load. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that would work out. Plenty of time? You think so? There's a lot going on when you get on the screen. Like, you gotta realize we already know what everything is and why it's there. You know what I mean? Like, you're looking around, like, you see a bunch of shit, and you're really gonna figure, okay, that's gonna drop, that thing's gonna hit that, like, that fast. I guess as long as you stay still and don't panic, too, like, you're fine on the first set. I would still like if it was a little more tutorial-y, but it's probably good. Two blocks is enough? Nah, I think at least 3 for the first one. Maybe for the subsequent sets, we'll have 1 block to like plan out the first bit. At most, you'll figure it out in 1 death, but I don't want any required death. It's gonna be this, but expanded and copied. So like, we're gonna take this concept. This is the tutorial section, and then when you go through this door here, it's gonna drop you into a similar one that's more complex, and there's gonna be several sets of that. Is the idea. Gonna make this level as long as possible. Also, man, it doesn't seem like I can make it that long. Actually, I can probably make the gap a lot smaller. I want some saw blades below to tell people not to drop down accidentally. That's smart. Make it clear that you don't want to go down there. I can just put one saw blade where the stuff exits, maybe. Is this seriously as fast as I can get over here? Like, is there no better way to do this? If you need more space, you can make a subsection. But can you... You got to use pipes to go between subsections, right? I guess that'd be fine, but I'd have to redesign the whole thing because you can't copy. Hold wire, use both sticks. Ah, yeah, Y's good. Thanks. I'm going to try moving this a lot closer to start off. And I'll also probably do the saw thing. Oops. I can't really see how far we've gone, but maybe that'll be fine. We just don't want that cannon shooting. That's probably plenty. Plus, you can't see it from here. Actually, your vision is very limited. I could even move that over a bit more. Like, probably all the way to the edge of that grid there. I'll just leave that exit door because we're going to have that pretty far over anyway. What the fuck? I didn't grab the bottom. The general rule in 1 was things not quote-unquote loading until 4 or less blocks off-screen. It's definitely more than 4 now, at least vertically. Let's see, though. Nothing's happening. Good. So you go in. You greet it with this. We'll have the saw blade. I'm just going to put that there now. Is there anything better than a saw blade? I think saw blade's good because it allows stuff to pass through, but it makes it clear that you're not supposed to go down there. Why is that so zoomed by default? Maybe like right there. Okay. Oh wow, so you get way more to work with vertically then. Interesting. I like it. You got something to start with here. What about this, though? I should probably put wall here so it looks... Like, basically... I'll put a bit of wall so it looks like there's wall the whole way. No, but there's going to have to be a gap here regardless. I'm probably worrying about nothing. This is weirdly spaced, though. It doesn't need to be where it is. I think that looks the most sensible. In line with everything else. Anyway, I can make this a little nicer looking. It's probably fine. The timing of the bomb might allow you to skip the last cannons. Really? I don't think so. If you put the full vertical wall in, the things... Oh, you're right. You can totally make that. Well, I guess the player's just going to wait a little bit longer at the end then. Wait, background walls? May I suggest making a row that's all cannons if the player waits too long to enter the door, or perhaps reward like a 1-up for waiting. There's no room for something like that. At least not unless I go into the subworld. I don't think it'll spawn in, though. Like, I think we're right at the limit right now. If it's 16 blocks. That works out pretty fine, actually. That's pretty decent. Alright, I think I'm happy with that. And then we can copy this base concept. You can stretch one-way platforms and use them as background. One-way platforms. Like a bridge, or like a semi-solid, or a mushroom, or which kind? There's actually quite a few types. I really like the sounds in this. Mushroom platform, I guess? Semi-solid? Hold on to it to change the visuals. Okay. Semi-solid. Oh. Can I make it narrow? I can only choose colors. The fuck is this? I don't want that. That's no good. I'm pretty happy with this. Let's copy the whole thing and just like edit it to make it more advanced in the next one. I'm not too worried about the door right now. I'm gonna set up the doors after the fact. Let's try to see like what the minimum distance we can go is here. That's probably gonna be too close, right? There's something about like the way the camera focuses inside walls that might make this fine, actually. Let's see. Actually, a few brick blocks each time to let you see what the tempo is gonna be is ideal. Okay, that's way too close. Yeah, I should put 3 brick blocks every single time so that the player can like get the tempo down. The first gap doesn't necessarily have to be free every time, though, as long as you have time to learn the tempo of it. The blocks are connecting across levels. What? Distance is fine if you block the scroll? How do that? If you put a full line of block from top to bottom, it limits the camera horizontally. Oh, really? Oh, I think I understand. So if I were to do this, will you even be able to see this if I go like... This is a learning experience for me. I'm not sure exactly how this works. Let's see what this ends up doing. Probably put a similar wall on the left if, depending on... That ends up working. That looks ugly as fuck. I'd want to put it... Let's see. I'd want to put it one more space to the left. Just put it in line with this. Yeah, that'd be perfect. What happens now? That's not limiting shit. It needs to be thicker or something? Or does it have to be 3 thick, or... That works, but you can see, like, the gap, so I think 3 is the sweet spot. Plus, these are connecting, which is a little weird looking. So let's move this over just a couple blocks. Like, I could put that there, and then I could make this like a... I mean, even like a 4 wide wall. Would be fine. So it's like totally solid on each side. Ooh, hey. Try coming from the start of the level. Okay. Oh yeah, we should fill the walls in on each side. I think that'll look really good. And then we could just make them like adjacent, like use one wall as the left for one and use the right wall for the next, or vice versa, rather. Of course, I had to fall in and not get to see if it scrolls when I go over there. Yeah, this is fine, even if we're spawning here. God, I wish the hitbox on it grabbing it was a little more forgiving. I guess I can move the one-way things down a bit now, because it, like, being right inside of it is, like, a little weird looking. Oh, wait, no, I can't, because they can stand on the thingies. Neat. So then the door goes there. Wait, where are doors? Are they gizmos? Okay. Wall left 2 to see if it works. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's do this. Perfect. Not perfect. Not perfect. Oh my god, I gotta... What difficulty would you rate your creation so far? It's probably like medium, but it's gonna get a lot harder. This is the tutorial section after all. Yeah, that looks good. Have to move the whole thing over from the spawn so you can't see it is all. Oh, what the fuck? It's like it based it on the left wall. It based it on the left wall, so... it's not wide enough, yeah. Checks left first. I want to check if the on-off switch is activating the falling cans on the next part. We'll find out real quick when we open the door. That's awkward, though. Like, it looks weird with the open wall on the left and the closed wall on the right. I don't want this to be, like, weirdly wide for no reason, though. Like, if we're not using that space, you know what I mean? What? Why'd they fall immediately? Oh, because they need to be reversed now. Because it ended. It was an even number. But then the problem we're gonna have... Wall, space, level area, space, wall. Even space on each side. Yeah, good idea. Let's see, how much space do we have? So we're seeing 2 to the right and like 5 blocks on the left. So if I put like a 3 wide column on the left. Wait. Put a hint to the falling pattern in the wall space to the left. What? No, that's... No, fuck that. Depends when you cross the door. Oh shit, it will. Get some sleep. Forget to check from the door. Yeah, I will. Yeah, that's a whole other fucking problem too. Yeah, you can force them to have the right state, I guess. No, but then they could go through it and then it could switch back afterwards. Like, let's say I put red blocks here, they could walk in here, wait till it switches again, and then go in. Not sure if it's possible. Is there a way to have a block spawn after the bomb explodes and block the on-off button? Not that I know of. Make the block under the door colored? Oh, that's really smart. Oh my god, you guys are actually fucking Albert Einstein. So we want it to be red, yeah? Yes, we know. But then there's the spacing thing. I need to move this whole thing over, don't I? Like to make this visually work. Even if you enter right when it switches, I don't know if you can enter, like, you'd have to enter on like the same fucking frame, wouldn't you? I don't know if that's possible. I guess we could mess around with it and see. We have 4 blocks on the left, move that right. We have 4 blocks on the right. We could have a gap of 2 on each side, and then visually 2 wide, but it'd be 3 wide. If that makes sense. Let me see. I think this works. I think the way I'm picturing this is correct. And then we'd put this, like this. This. There's an even-ish gap, although this isn't really centered because of this component. Maybe we wouldn't. How's it look? I think I'd rather have the main area section and have that thing on the side go into the gap. In which case, how do I do that? If I move it 1 to the right, there's a 3 gap. It's going to be uneven. Because this section here in total is 13 blocks wide. Fuck. And the view is an even number of blocks, I think. Yeah, see what it looks like from the door to be sure. Oh, yeah, that's... No, is that the same? Or is it different? I think that's the same, right? I guess I could just fill in a shit ton of wall, too. It's just no matter what I do, it's not actually going to be centered because it's uneven. Start has the view of it. Yeah, I'm going to move the whole thing over once I figure this out. That's not a problem. Like, what if that's all just wall now? Like, an hour? Alex, I hate the way it controls. I'm having a hard time getting into it for that reason. It's probably gonna look ugly. Fuck me. Some of this shit is so clunky. How's this gonna look? Yeah, I guess I'd fill in that whole thing on the right. The problem is you cannot fill in these blocks because the things will stick to them. Fuck. I don't know if there's a way to make this less ugly. I think rather than walls, just gaps might actually be the answer. Maybe if it's just completely open, but with camera cutting off, like, with walls that cut off the camera just outside the actual range of the camera. I don't know, but then I'm spacing it enough so that, like, it's defeating the purpose anyway. Fill it with cloud blocks? That'd be ugly. What are we doing right now? I'm just trying to, like, make this look a little better. What if we just delete, like, this set here? And this set. How many screens wide is the full level? Don't know. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Oh my god, just fucking go over. Oh my god, Mario. Alright, we need the wall. We need a wall there. Oh my god. What am I thinking? We need the wall. Obviously. Okay. Maybe we should just delete all the walls. Bigger gaps base the gap to the right on distance from the very bottom ground layer rather than the distance from the door. Door will stick off to the right slightly, but the level will be centered. I didn't follow that at all. I'm going to be honest. You don't need a completely filled wall. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Go on. The reason we put the thick wall there in the first place was because the camera would get blocked, but then we want to try to mirror it on the left, but it doesn't look quite the same. Try that, it won't. The camera's gonna go over when we go to the door. Wait. Maybe not? Because it seemed like the wall had to be thick earlier, but maybe now suddenly it doesn't? I could just put a wall here, too. It only does that when you spawn there? Wait. I think it's because we don't have a left wall now, that's why. What if I put a mostly full wall so it looks like it's like mirrored, but it's not actually? You know what I mean? Like if I leave one gap off screen, will it still force the camera there? Like, what are the rules for that? I wonder. Well, let's test it. So I put this, like, say, here, but then just delete something up there. It just counts one screen. Oh, so it's only what you can see. Wait, that's not... I'd want to move everything more to the left. Seems to work, though. The thing is now, like, we've got to... I'm ending up having to use, like, the full width of the screen, which I guess is fine, but... It just feels wasteful. Needs to go over one more, I guess? Or a couple more? This feels weird, like, just that awkward gap. Wait, what did I just do? You need a full camera with? Yeah, I need sleep is what I need. The problem is the swinging is changing the camera all of a sudden. Is it because it's not locking to the left wall? That's why, isn't it? And then as long as I space it evenly, it won't be a problem, I think. So then move this all over one. I think having it mostly open is the way that, like, looks the least ugly of all the, like, shitty solutions that are available. That looks pretty nice. Although technically the gap on the left and right are different widths. Oops, what the fuck? When did I do... Wait, so all I did was delete that? You can reuse the right wall as the left for the next section? Yeah, yeah. But the gap's different because of the odd number of blocks. But it has to be odd to center the crane. Thank you, John JC, for the 14 months. I appreciate it. You moved everything but that to the right. Yeah, then we're going to have a... It's either going to be a 4 wide on the left and a 3 wide on the right, or vice versa. I don't think there's any way around the uneven gaps. Now I can't see the... What the fuck? Why? Need 3 wide on each side? I can't. What? Now you moved everything except the left wall? That was intentional. I thought that would fix it. Does this all need to go wall by the door? Oh, whoops. Oh, that, yeah. But, does this all need to go to the right one, then? I think this... It needs to be, like, 2 wide and 3 wide, doesn't it? Move right wall, 1 more left? Or left wall, 1 more right, right? I think. You just can't... It can't be even gaps. I think it makes more sense to move this to the right, because then the, because then, like, this will be more central, right? That's better. Like, the whole thing as a whole, especially with that side section sticking out, looks, like, roughly centered. You're not going to be spending too much time looking at the spacing on the sides, right? Like, I think it's good enough. Like, the screen is centered to this thing that we've positioned here, and looks pretty good. Nice. And then we'll have another wall on the right, and we can repeat it as needed. Most people aren't going to think about the spacing at all. Yeah, not at all. Yeah, so now we'll move this over, and we'll move everything to the right from the start. Wait, can I even multi-grab this whole thing? I'm going to have to move it sections at a time, aren't I? It's not going to let me grab all of it. Make the floor next to the door colored, too. Oh, yeah, you could probably come in from the edge, huh? Good point. Thank you, Volker, for the 22 months. Appreciate it, man. I guess that works. Just hate the way this looks. Although I feel like you don't have enough space to land here now. Like, you could easily fall into that gap when it's not red. Make all the floor colored, so it forces you to land there and just go in the door right away at the right timing. I mean, as long as you're not a fucking idiot and you make sure that it's red when you land, you're fine. Look at all the hype and love and love and hype is dead. Sorry, Folker. Yeah, that's not positioned right, is it? Let's go over one. Well, we got to move it separately in sections anyway at this point. Once we get this moved over enough, it'll be fine. How much do I need to move it, do you think? Maybe I could just put a wall to start. Add a blue block to the left of the door to stop people running in the hole. No, but then they could stand on the blue block and go in the door from the edge, which was the problem we're trying to solve anyway. 1 to the right? Wait, what? We only needed to move 1? Are you sure? No, we need to move like 3, 4, 5, 6, like 8 or something. So I'm going to reset it to where it was so that I can move it over that much. Instead of the T brick blocks, put two blue blocks. Hold on, I'll have to look at what you're talking about in a second. I mean, I don't care if it's the exact number of blocks. Fuck it. Put blue blocks where? Instead of the T? Oh, put blue here? Like for these? Yeah, that's smart. Rex, do a T-spin. Okay. I think that makes sense. Will Bob-omb walk off? Yep! Sure will. What's going on with... Why'd I have to undo it 14 times? Move the door and blocks one to the right. No. Too much effort. Too much fucking around, and I've already fucked around enough. Alright, so there needs to be a 3 gap. Can't reach the... Oh, wait, I can if I selected it from one more over. Just one blue should work. It would, but it would be ugly. So I'm not going to do it. You can't make me. Let's see here. Looks good. I don't care if I wasted like 1 or 2 columns. TBH. It's fine. Neat. It's gonna be a super expert level, like, if you can't land on a 2-wide platform or realize that you shouldn't go if it's not safe, you deserve to die. Okay. Now, this is the amount of space that we have to work with for doing, like, a double-wide version. Mechanism is all there now, yeah. The only problem is, like, it's gonna be awkward to, like, make it wider and shit. I think I'll just make it faster first. Maybe make it faster first, and then do, like, the double space shit. Perhaps. And then maybe combine the two. I'm just gonna leave it as it is for now and try making it faster and see what that feels like. Just to see. The 2 claws one would be after that. I'm not gonna do 2 claws yet. God, I keep pressing the wrong fucking buttons to do stuff. Wait, does conveyor belts do anything? Because it, like, it slows it down in one direction, but it speeds it up in the other, right? They do literally nothing, don't they? I would have to be a spacing thing instead. Colored block on the belt. I feel like that'd be awkward. What we can do is just move. Put a conveyor belt linked to the switch. Moving the switch block makes it faster. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We can just move this whole thing in. Let's try 2 blocks for now. Just see. That should be good. That's pretty tough, man. I feel like that's a good fast speed there. Just with the 2 blocks change. Slower belts. There's no need for belts. I'm actually going to change this to not belts. They do nothing unless I, like, link them to switches like people are saying, which is just, like, ugly. I'm pretty sure this will have no effect on the speed. They just make the screen more confusing. The belts, yeah. 100%. So you immediately get the point that it's faster there. Neat. And the good thing about this design is that the speed of this will always match the speed that we've set up. So we don't have to redo anything if we were using tracks, which is perfect. So now we got to consider what we want the shape to be. It should be in time with the music? No, fuck that. Make level 3 even faster than the start adding gimmicks. I might make level 3 even faster, but just with like a very simple like zigzag. But like basically make it so you can just go like this. But what might happen then is if the players are used to having to jump off, they'll instinctively jump off when they see the first gap, and then it'll be too slow for them to get back on and do it in time. You know what I mean? It'll just be, like, awkward. Thank you for the year, JM to Steak. I appreciate it. Make level 3 have less free time at the start. No, I like the 3 blocks to like discern the tempo. Although actually it doesn't really, does it? Because it's faster at first when it's hitting the blocks. You don't know the exact tempo until it actually reaches the switch, and then the space will be even. I wonder if there's a way to change that. 2 blocks is enough. No, I like 3. I guess actually for the second one we could do 2. Oh, this is pretty quick now. Yeah, for the first one 3, and then for subsequent ones 2, I think. Full extra row of cannons at the end so players forced to keep moving. Nah, plus there's no vertical space for it. Doesn't work. Don't forget to make your color blocks below the door again. Oh, how'd that get changed? Oh, I guess I just didn't copy that previously. Good call. Really, they're gone? How are they not in my recent? Just copy one of these. I'm adding another swing for one of the next ones. That's coming after. I think 3 of increasing speed and then multiple swings is a good idea. Because it like ramps up twice and then like the concept changes. I think that's just enough. I'm liking a headshot catcher. It's nice to like get into the Mario Maker stuff again and with like some fresh shit. Can you stack the cannons? I guess, but that'd be weird. And of course there'd be a door there, but yeah, so we're gonna change the pattern now. We could have it so you immediately have to go to the left. How about like two in a row all the way to the left to like throw them for a loop a little bit. How many distinct doors can you have? I think you can have as many as you want. As far as I know. Can you make cannons shoot up? Yeah, but that would fuck everything up. Oh god. Just gotta rotate these 4. Okay. You can give them 2 gaps to pick from as well. I could do that, yeah. We can make it like both sides. Try it like this for now. Let's just see how that first 2 feels. Figure out what I want to do with the other 2 afterwards. Alright, you gotta... Yeah, we could do narrower gaps. Oh, maybe we'll do that in this one, where we have to, like, stay still in the middle and for, like, a narrow gap. Yeah, I could do that. How about, after the two that go all the way to the left, we'll have, like, a little bit of a chill second here where it's just, like, slightly to the right, and then we'll have one, like, directly in the middle to kind of, like, give them a surprise. Although I don't know. Like, it would have to be one wide because two wide's not going to work. Because then it won't be perfectly centered. Let's just see how it feels. Why do you use cannons? Because it's the only thing that works for stupid reasons. It's the only thing that's one tall, so it doesn't use too much vertical space, and also doesn't get grabbed by the hook, and also pushes you down if you don't position yourself correctly. It's the only thing that meets all the conditions that we need. It's real dumb. I just want to see what this feels like. Also, maybe having an uneven amount of, like, warning blocks isn't a good idea. That feels fine. You have plenty of time to realize you have to stop there. I think always having it be 3 blocks makes more sense because then it's a consistent amount before it starts the pattern. I think I prefer it always being 3. Plus, it gives you time to, like, have a little breather and, like, prepare to time it. You'd expect more narrow gaps after that. We could have one later. God, I keep going one early. It is a little confusing. You can only have 4 sets of 2 doors? Really? What if you go to a different subworld? Plus, after that other gap, you're going to be landing, like, without too much velocity here, and it's fast enough that you won't have time to fuck around and swing to the side. So, like, as long as you see the gap and, like, react accordingly, I think it's fine. I don't see the point of splitting gaps. Not quite like this. Plus, there's a little bit of a, there's a little bit of leeway there with the one gap. I would only do that right in the middle. Maybe make the second left gap smaller. Interesting idea. Just to, like, change it up a little bit. It also, gets them used to the idea of the spacing changing, too. In advance of this. You get a slightly smaller gap, and then you get a normal one as a breather, and then you get a very small gap. That's good. How much width do I have to work with here? At this point. So we could probably do, like, 6 per world or something. Well, actually only 4 because of the door problem. What is the reason for the piranha plant? Piranha plant? Oh, you mean the muncher? That's what falls down and activates this, which releases a Bob-omb and allows you to proceed. Could do a set of all one wide gaps that just require tiny claw adjustments. Oh yeah, like all in the center. And like super fast too. You could have it like 1 to 2 blocks narrower here for like slightly faster. Just have it so you gotta go like this. Like, just basically use only the middle for the next one. That's definitely an idea that's worth toying with, at least. I'm gonna give it a try. What am I gonna call this? I don't know. It's gonna have to be a pun, obviously. We'll figure that out later. Why can't I copy this? Bruh. Bruh. I can't copy it. The fuck? Why? What if I don't select the wall, too? I see no reason why that should be a thing. Like, what the fuck? Is there a limit? If there was, then why would it let me select it? Am I at like a object limit or something? Oh, no. Can the door be copied? Oh, could that be the issue? Trying to copy the door? Maybe we make it without doors for now, if that's the problem, and then door is not the issue. Fuck my hole. It's not either. Am I seriously on a fucking limit already? I haven't made anything yet. The hell? How do I see my limits? Copy part of it, no problem. I copied the whole thing like a second ago. I copied the whole thing to set this up in the first place. Wow. Can you have more stuff if you go to another subworld or something? People have made entire calculators inside Mario Maker. You can't possibly be in a limit. Then what the fuck is going on? What's the issue? Like, I've set 2 fucking sets of things. Come on. Like, there's no way. There's no fucking way, man. Why? I wish it would tell me, like, what the problem is, too. That would be very helpful. If I knew why I'm not allowed. Try to copy the mid-air door. Yeah, we changed that and it still didn't work. I just realized, people are going to be around soon. And, I'm shirtless with my door unlocked. Hold on. Okay. Rex is just gonna lock his door and not put a shirt on. Exactly. It's too fucking warm in here. Top half, then bottom half. I don't think the amount that I'm selecting is the problem, but yeah, I'll try that. I'll just go down to the cannons. Can't even... Am I hitting a cannon limit then? Like, seriously? Seriously. I can copy that. It doesn't give a fuck about that. Wow. You're kidding me. And the best part is that the cannon is the only item it lets me use that fulfills the conditions. Oh my god. I'm so mad. Use something else besides the cannons? Nope. There's no item that works. It's only the small cannons. By the way, Rex, there's a maximum number of cannons you can use. And this applies across subworlds, I imagine. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's about the amount that's loaded in. Maybe with a different subworld, it'd be fine. I'm just going to make a subworld and try to put down like 7,000 cannons. There's already... Oh, there's these guys here. That's more than we had in the one section for sure. That is 100% more. So I just need to keep going to new subworlds after every set of 2. I guess. Which is awkward because we're going to have to go like from a door into the first one and then from a door into the second one, but then from a pipe to the subworld and then into a door. Like, it's just going to be awkward. We're going to have to go like pipe, door. Is that the max? That's the max right there. Whatever that is. It seems like it's enough. It's enough for 2 at a time. Count the cannons so we know what the limit is. Would have been nice if I made it in a reasonable configuration for that. Already counted. It's about 3. Thanks. Thanks, man. How many subworlds can I have? Can I make multiple subworlds? Wait, you don't only get one subworld, do you? Wait. That would mean I can only make 4 sections total. You only get one subworld. So I can only make 4 total? Maybe you can make a belt to recycle the cannon to the next block. Wow. Make a level using big cannon. You'd only get like max 2, which would be stupid. That's like not enough to do anything with. By the time you let the player see what's going on, it's over. Man, that's annoying. You can't use munchers because the claw grabs them. That's one of the main requirements that's making this so annoying. Because every other item that works for this gets grabbed by the claw. So, like, the limit is the cannons, yeah. So, like, let's say these were some kind of enemy that stays still or anything else. The block, like, the crane grabs every enemy and every item. The only thing it doesn't grab that also can fall and also will push you and also is only 1 tall is these. Make all cannons that are guaranteed to not touch the claw into munchers. The gimmick I'm trying to do? Well, the gimmick is this. You're on the hook, and you have to stay alive and not get pushed down into the death area by making it into the gaps where these are falling. Big munchers? I think it grabs big stuff too. And if you fall down, you're fucked. That's the gimmick. Explain my level design using 4 words or less. Go into the gaps. That's my level design. This one's just to tutorialize, give you an idea of like what's gonna happen. And then you get into the next one. Speeds up. Start throwing a couple twists into the mix. Like, that's hard, man. Like, not many people are gonna get that on the first try. Big munchers is 2 tiles high. Also, yeah, that. It needs to be 1 tile high. The, you get the little tricky 1 gap in the middle there. And then, I was gonna try to, like, one idea that Chad had was to make it even faster, but have it so that you only move in, like, the 3 middle blocks here and just have all 1 gap, so you can just be like, huh, 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 you know? Which would be really neat. And then we could have multiple claws and make it wider, so you have to, like, switch between them. Slow it down a bit, of course, but there's, like, so much cool stuff we could do with this, and I'm being limited by the number of cannons. Or more precisely, I'm being limited by the fact that we can't use anything else. If you aren't jumping off, then you don't need cannons. If you aren't jumping off, then you don't need cannons. Yeah, I guess the player's probably still going to try to jump off, though. Make the 1 gap with munchers, too. I guess we can do that, yeah. Can you squeeze out 3 screens in the next subworld by making the area much narrower for the very small gap one? Yeah, for the small gap one, we could use munchers. If you're using munchers instead of cannons, then you get killed for touching them. Yeah, instead of getting pushed down, which makes this whole thing, like, a little unnecessary, but... Also, yeah, the 1 gap muncher would kill you. Yeah, I see what you're saying, yeah. Instead of having a bit of leeway where you can kind of, like, squeeze back into the 1 gap, it just kills you if you touch it. So it has to not be munchers for the small gaps, unfortunately. It does save on cannons, yes. Like, you probably only need, like, what, you need 8 cannons for that. So that one's, like, super easy. I'd like to have that and then, like, 2 of the double wide ones, ideally. I guess we could swap the side cannons. I'd rather have it be consistent, but, like, it might be necessary. Like, how wide can this thing even go? I think we could swap out the last 2 columns in each case for munchers, right? Does the cannon color matter? Good question. Let me see if I can put down a bunch of red cannons. That'd be fucking stupid. But let's see. Nah, I think that, yeah, that's still... We hit the limit pretty fast, so I guess that's the amount that we can use in this area. Actually, that means I can make the, the narrow one in this area easily. What if we make a... It's a whole category of things, yeah. It's definitely enough for the narrow one. And then we could just have, we could have munchers on the outside then, right? And that actually makes it clear that you're not going out there, too, because it's something different, and, like, usually the gaps are between cannons. I'm using a controller. Actually, you need a little bit more than 8, because you'd have to have, let's see. If you want... Alright. If you want the ability to, you want the ability to make it like the 3 gaps in here, you'd have to have a 5 wide of things you can touch. Because if these are munchers, you'll die by touching them. You want to be able to go in this space here by going, like, you know, putting 2 here, or 2 here, or 2 on the outside. So you would need, you would need 4 per row. And 4, so we need 16 total. Can we get 16 here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we can totally do 16. We can do the small narrow one here. You can make it all munchers except the gaps, so the gaps aren't going to kill you touching the sides. What? The stage will be long enough with the cannon limit. Everything longer could get easily frustrating, especially without a middle flag. Yeah, I think this one and then a subworld with 2 double wide ones would be good. Like a slow double wide one, and then we could have a double wide one where it's like a little faster and it throws in single gaps in the centers of the claws too or something. Could be good. Thank you for the 6 months, Big Wooden Bridge. I appreciate it. This isn't going to be like super expert. Well, it probably still will be because there's stuff that's hard to like get on the first try, even if I do give you time to prepare. Why would I want that? The hook will still grab the munchers. Yeah. All the inner ones have to be cannons. I mean, that would only happen if the player's like... Look at it this way. If the player is swinging far enough for it to grab a muncher on the narrow ones where the gaps are only in the center, they're going to die anyway. So I don't think that's an issue, actually, in this case. Because the gaps are only going to be in the middle. Because the thing is only going to swing in the opposite direction, at most, the amount of space that you move it. So if you moved it over enough to touch a muncher, you're going to die to the muncher anyway. Sides being munchers will still clear like 20 cannons. Yeah, the question was just, will it clear enough to make this work out for the narrow one? You disable because people are being annoying with it for the 10-minute thing. Oh. Yeah, sure. Couldn't hurt. Thanks. Seems like a reasonable compromise. Cam limit seems to be 100. Okay. The annoying thing here is I'm going to have to individually copy a lot of this stuff because of the cannons being in the way when I try to copy. I guess it's not that big of a deal. God, there's got to be a better way to do this. I guess I could just recreate it too, but I'll probably just do it this way. Since you die in one hit anyways, can you make extra sections using spikes on rails instead of cannons? Spikes on rails. Let's see how that would work. I want to save for a quick reload point if things go bad. Yeah, I guess it's always a good idea to save. Sometimes. And then we can copy these two, and then we can just manually put in the new cannons where they need to be. I think that's all correct, right? Oh, we need the Muncher boy too. Everything else is good, I believe. You can probably replace a lot of the cannons with Munchers with a small amount of trial and error. With the gaps you set up there is actually a pretty narrow window for the crane to be at any one point in a successful run, so you can just test for this and probably add in half Munchers at least. I feel like the player could be swinging around, like, while they're trying to, like, anticipate the next one, and it could end up in a situation we don't expect. I think if I do Munchers, I'd want to do the outside 2 columns at most. POW block should work too. Oh yeah, POW blocks would be grabbed by the crane, but they wouldn't kill you if you touch it. You could jump off them freely. Well, you can do that with the cannons anyway, but... Anyway, for now, let's design this part. Okay, so... Wait, did I copy that right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, you can't grab stuff when you're zoomed out. It's so annoying. So it needs to be... to here. And then... So the first gap will have slightly to the left, say. God. How's it let you accidentally kill the Muncher? Oh yeah, you can hit with your head. That could happen. I think Munchers make the most sense. How blocks can be grabbed by the player and accidentally kill the important Muncher. Yeah. You don't want that. Okay, next. What? What do you mean? I've only placed 4, my man. What's going on? Oh, I was on the... Never mind. Don't mind me. What's the most sensible pattern here? Like, I think left and then a small movement back to the center and then challenging you with like far left followed by far right makes the most sense with a maximum of 4 allowed. Left, middle, left, right. Or left, middle, right, left even. Would probably flow a little more naturally. Left, middle, and then far right and far left. Wait, that needs to go the other way. And just copy that and edit these. Looks good. Right again. Oops, wait. Did I just... Oh, I moved it instead of copying it. Oh my god. Fuck me. God damn it. Kill me. God, this gets me every time. I keep expecting there to be a down. Okay, so left, middle, right, left. Now, I've also got to speed this up. We're going to move this even closer. It might be too much, but let's start by trying another 2 blocks over and see what it's like. Is it just me or is this too easy? Of course, I'll be putting munchers on the outsides too, but like, I think it needs to be faster. Needs to be like crazy fast. Let's just try that. Can you even fail? I'm pretty sure you can. But yeah, let's see what happens if you just sit here. Yeah, you can definitely fail. Dude, that kind of starts super fast, though. I need a way to give you more warning. I like that speed, but with more warning. It starts off way too fast. Okay, how about, basically we can drop this down and have more, yeah, I think I see a solution here. Like, we can put this down here and have more blocks here. So they have more time to prepare. Let's see what that's like. Rip. Also, it's gonna be awkward. That's gonna be a different speed now, right? I just slowed it down, didn't I? That's a pretty good speed. Or do we want it even faster? I had it one faster before, right? You can put a blue color block in the middle. Way too easy. A blue color block in the middle. What would that do? It would... Wait, what? Have to move the door? I'm gonna do the doors after I, It would alternate, right? Because it would be fast, slow, fast, slow. Double cactus stack the cannons. What if we, Fucking Christ. Move it, like, back inside the actual wall. Fuck! I just want to do what I'm trying to do every time. That's all I want. I guess alternating rhythm could be an interesting thing to mess with. But I like this more. Was 2 wide enough, or did we have to make it 3 wide for it to fall in? We needed 3, didn't we? Oh, right. But, wait, we can put more blocks in there, too, though. Yeah, I think it needs to be 3, right?
Oh, no.
Well, I wish I could have more falling cannons, but you can't make it any taller without them not spawning. That's too wide. How do we get it so that the gap is big enough, but it's not too... I guess by having 1 fewer... Yeah, that makes sense. You don't have time to, like, figure out the rhythm, though. Super fast switching for the floor under the door, so that's a good excuse to make a pipe to the subworld. Oh, yeah, good point. What if you don't have a gap over the left blocks? What? The problem is, like, you have time to, like, realize roughly what's gonna happen, but not time to like get the timing to... What about if the first gap is in the middle then? What if we go middle left? That limits it though. You can use a piece of switch connected conveyor belt to fine tune the speed. Pretty happy with the speed, it's just the setup.
Oh no!
I think it's fine. I want stuff to be relatively reasonably possible on the first time through. It seems decent, I guess. Door here. Let's try it out. Don't have a gap between levels and use a one-way panel to let the shell drop on a dime. A one-way panel? I'm overthinking it. Am I, though? You want to have it designed well. Okay, so this will be... I'm just going to move it over to the side here so that the pipe doesn't like look like it's going into the saw, which would be weird. How do I make it, Oh, I gotta drag it down first and then... Sideways pipe? Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. I was just rotating it a second ago. How did I... Oh yeah, there we go. Just have it like... right there even. In other words, I didn't have to change a thing. Well, I guess the gap's slightly smaller, but you're underthinking it. I think I have plenty of time to realize it's going to be super fast. Let's play it from the start. See what it feels like. I might put something here just like visually. There's lots of time for polish stuff. Why are you trying to make it fair level? Because non-fair levels are bad. I could also shorten the wait on the last one because it gets over with quickly. Okay. And then you're like, oh shit. I'm gonna put the munchers there too and just... No. Use a blank claw setup at the beginning and see the idea before you start. I think there's plenty of tutorialization on the first one with the free gap in the middle and all the time to think about it. TBH. Let me put the munchers in. Fuck me, I hate that you can't do stuff when you're zoomed out. Like, that's the distance I want to be working at, super zoomed out. Like, why would I want to be so close? It's so annoying. Oh god, this first row is going to be obnoxious as hell. It's an object limit. Straight up. I can't put munchers. I'm just going to have to narrow it. I'm just going to have to put walls for this one. That's fine, right? Because then we go into the subworld and... 100 objects? It being narrow... Yeah, it being narrow might be better anyway. You're right. Can you at least erase zoom? Okay. You can still place blocks. So the one thing you're allowed to place is blocks. So basically, let's take that. make it shorter. Be in line with that. Gotta build in those constraints. Yep. I feel like this looks ugly, but I don't know. Let's get the basic thing made first. It's gonna hit that, isn't it? I guess that's fine because it gives you a little more time to react, but won't that cause screen scroll issues going all the way up? No, we did that for all of them. It's fine. We set it up so that the wall should match your camera perfectly. It's like, oh, you mean on this one? I see what you mean. The inner one. Wait. Yeah, because normally we wouldn't have a separate inner wall going all the way up. Wait, we don't need the wall going all the way up. It should only go up as high as it goes over here. I don't know why I did that, actually. Like, it should go to this height right here. Yeah. There we go. And then wait. Is this? No, it needs to be flush, right? What am I doing? Yeah, so now it's flush. That's correct. That doesn't go there. Having the saw there is fine. Then we can move this whole thing over. Actually, I think that's good. Boing boing. Oh, this wall needs to be all the way up. I think we're good there. I'm gonna come in from the previous one. Shell might not fall. No, it will. Oh, right, I changed this. You're right. I didn't realize what I did there. So all we need to do there is just... I don't like the way this looks, but... What if I make that flush with that? That probably looks okay. No, it doesn't. That looks horrible. I think that looks good-ish. It'll definitely fall now. You can still see everything. Name this level Fuck Object. Good call. I like it, like, being very clear that it's going to be super narrow and super fast, too. This actually is better. And it also introduces you to the concept of the width changing, because then we go wider with the double claw hooks right after this. Is this a smidge fast? I don't know. I can't tell. What do you think? Hey, thanks, man. I made it myself. Now what about this? 3 might be plenty there. actually. Even less than that is plenty, but that's pretty good. And now we go to a subworld. This is coming together pretty nicely. I like it. That all looks pretty good too visually, with the narrower play area but the same width screen. By this point, you understand what's going on, and you're ready for the speed. I just wish I could do more than 4 at a time, but it being consistently 4 is also neat in its own way. Alright, I don't actually know how subworlds work. I assume that if I go in there and make a pipe, they will then just be linked. Or they'll have the option to, like, choose the symbol to link them or whatever. Subworld. Missing one-way gate. Oh, shit, yeah, I forgot to check all those. So, man, this is a really clever and good level. When did you become a smart man? I was only able to do it with the help of chat. Any plans for coins? I could probably put... I don't know how I do it. I can't really make coins fall with the things. Trying to think if there's any way I can do like a little optional challenge for like a super coin. Not sure really. So where am I? Oh yeah, here. Is this the one you were talking about? I hate that you can't make these like one wide, so you don't have like extra shit hanging over. Middle flag in the beginning of the subworld. I don't know. I can't decide if I want it to be that reasonable. Coins on the sides, save the walls to get them. You don't really have time to fuck around with that. Like, the only reason you should be going to the sides is if you have to. Make it need 100% coins and hide one single coin in a random block. Oh, man. If the muncher's in the air and you hit a POW block, do coins fall? I guess? That sounds fun. I don't know how you'd work that, though. Do you need the 3-block gap between the vertical tracks? Wouldn't 2 work? You talking about, like, if I moved this down 1? What would happen is while these were supposed to be on the blue ones, they would be inside the red when the red switched, and then they would die. Put a safe flag on the outside wall in a part you just made to tease them. Like an inaccessible checkpoint. It would be impossible to finish because you got to beat the level from each checkpoint. Can't do that. I guess theoretically you can make it so that there's a save flag that you can't get, but that it's possible to get back into the level from to then complete it. So you could upload it where it's completable from that checkpoint, but you can't reach that checkpoint. I'm pretty sure that would work. Like, for instance, all I would have to do is put, say, like, a brick here somewhere and, like, put a mushroom with the checkpoint so that you'd have to, like, ground pound to get in, but you can't get out because obviously you can't get the mushroom. Or doesn't a checkpoint make you big anyway? Like, you could just put a flag here and then, like, make these 2 into breakable blocks or something like that. But there's no point to do that. Okay, I think this is done, so let's go to the subworld now. You can choose if it makes you big or not in this one. Ooh, neat. Oh my god. Fuck. Let me, please. Thank you. You might want to raise the walls above doors by 1 because the munchers bounce and there's a gap. The munchers bounce and there's a gap? A gap? What are we talking about with gaps? What gap? I know the munchers bounce, but what are we talking about with the gap? Put a fake dev pipe at the end of the level. Nah, I don't want to have any stupid shit. Like, I just want it to be like a pure, nice little execution-based level. That's all. The only thing about this one is there's no room for, like, speed running, but I guess not every level has to be a speed run level. You can force your way through bouncing no blocks? You can? Seriously? That fucks with the whole design then. I don't know how to even prevent that. I mean, you would just, it wouldn't help you, but it would be stupid. Like, people would be coming up here trying to find shit. I guess it'd just be a waste of their time, but still. There's no advantage to it, no. But it is dumb. You should tag this as multiplayer versus. It would be horrible for that. You'd only be able to have one person on the claw. People would go in the door after one person already went in. They would just fall down and die. Kaizo block above the no block. That would work, wouldn't it? That way you can't go up. Just have an invisible block right above it, and it won't activate from the top either. Like that. That prevents the glitch. Right? I think that's true. Yikes. Mario, please. Thanks, Snapperraw, for the 26 months. I appreciate it. I don't even know how you do this anyway, but there's no way you're getting through there. Plus, nothing happens when you hit this, so it doesn't make you think like, oh, there's some bullshit secret or anything like that, so you're good on that front. Alright. You would really only see it if you managed to pull off the glitch, and then you'd get shut down. So the problem here is I've got to start from scratch and recreate the design. Like the wall spacing and everything. Which is annoying as fuck. Because you can't copy into the subworld. Like, how fucked is that? I hate that. It's so annoying. Oh my god, how high did I go? Also, I need to make this not vertical anyway. Which is going to destroy everything regardless, so there's no point to even do what I'm doing right now. I'll just make the ending flag as far as possible for now, and then I'll figure out what I'll do for the end afterwards. You have to go back into the subworld for the end, right? Or into original world, I mean. Okay. Is the goal to create a level per stream? No, I'm not setting any specific goals to do this in any specific pattern. I just wanted to make a level for funsies. Okay, so basically, also having, if we have a checkpoint, that makes the pipe transition feel a little more natural too. It gives it like, makes it feel like it has a purpose, right? Because you come in from the pipe, you got your checkpoint, then you go in the door and you proceed, instead of just having the checkpoint like right in the middle of all the shit. Do you think a checkpoint is necessary, though? Like, I'd have to make the last two pretty fucking hard if I make a checkpoint, I think. Because a checkpoint and then 2 is, like, too easy, I think. In my opinion. Let me see how the subworld stuff works anyway with the pipes. Like, how do I, how do we even get this guy to, like, link up? I don't know how this works, like... What's it done by? How does it know? How does it know what that pipe is? Oh my god. What if I try to go backwards through this? Yeah, it doesn't do anything. The down arrow? Down arrow? Drag Mario into it? Oh my god. I can't grab this man. There we go. Oh. I see. Oh, I have to place it now? I can't point to it? Lack of checkpoints is the least fun way to increase difficulty. I mean, to an extent, that's true. But, it's also not fun to just have checkpoints everywhere so that you don't have to, like, execute any number of things in a row. Like, yes, it's a very short stage. Like, it's a few... Yeah, it's possible to beat blind, theoretically, and, like... I feel like it's quite reasonable. I don't know. I don't know if we need it. So now, just to check, make sure this connects. Actually, this didn't even need to be... If we're narrowing this, we didn't need to have the... Oh, I guess... I was going to say we didn't need it to be 5 wide, but if it wasn't 5 wide, there would be no room for error on the left and right. Like, the fact that you can go too far left and too far right is necessary. Redoing the first half every time you mess up is just annoying. I guess it depends on your skill level. Like, for me, if I played this and it wasn't my level, I don't think I would be annoyed by it, but... most players are not going to be, like, even most super expert players are not going to be at my skill level for platforming. Give some one-ups at the end, it's all good. It depends on the player, so it's hard to decide. It depends on who you're trying to balance it for, really, at the end of the day. I think I'll probably just put 1. The only thing about it is that, like, I don't like it that it's only 2 more after the checkpoint is all. I wonder if there's any way I can squeeze in 3 here. Forgotten Reaper. It's true, isn't it? Should this be only as tall as Mario, I guess? Let's put the checkpoint flag, like, right there, and then on the door. Put a checkpoint after the first one. Cue clip of Rex saying, I'll have to do all this again. True. I don't want clear conditions anyway. Yeah, I like this. Gives you a little breather and the good natural place to start from the checkpoint. Can the grabber be attached to moving platforms? It could be attached to a, it can be attached to, what do you call it? Thank you for the gift sub to Fearnth, by the way, Reaper. I appreciate it. It can be attached to one of those, like, lines. The... Holy shit, I need sleep. The tracks. It can be attached to a track. Is what it can be attached to. Which would be an interesting idea for the last one. I don't know if that would, like, make the difficulty interesting, though. I'm probably not going to be doing viewer levels today because this took up, like, the whole stream. I gotta stop right after this. Might not even have time to finish this level today because I can't go over because I gotta stop early enough to bake that cake later. Unfortunately. But I will do your level, like, next stream or something at worst. I will do it. Maybe I'll just make this narrower. want it even narrower than that, but will it let me? It won't let you overlap it with the flag. Okay, so that's as snug as it gets. That's fine. What's the cake for? It's for my grandmother's birthday. How big is the cake I'm making? I'm making it with two 9-inch cake pans. It's gonna be a 2-layer cake. It's not like a wedding cake or anything, but if you can add red coins to enemies, you can add a star claw section where the goal is to kill all falling munchers. Stream baking the cake. Nope. So, like, I like the idea of having 2 double claw sections, but then what would be the big finale? The double claw sections are going to be rough, though. Like, that's going to use a lot of cannons. Like, that's definitely going to make us hit our cannon limit alone. What flavor cake and icing? It's going to be a homemade strawberry cake from scratch. I made a strawberry puree to go into the cake batter itself. It makes it turn out completely pink and strawberry tasting. And then the frosting has pulverized or ground up freeze-dried strawberries in a powder that adds like a shit ton of strawberry flavor without making it too watery. Seems like a really good recipe. It's from the person I get most of my baking recipes. I really like her stuff. She always gives like measurements and everything too in weight. Everything's always super accurate and descriptive and turns out awesome. And she's been like featured in magazines and shit too and like won awards, so like it's good shit. It's gonna be, as long as I don't fuck it up, it'll be great. I'm trying to think of something I could do for the very last one that doesn't use, well, it's an object limit actually. It's an object limit. Here, I'll link the recipe so you can see pictures. It looks fucking amazing. This is the one. Wait, this link has the comment section. There we go. A spike gate between claws to make it tricky. Well, I want to add one final section, but I don't think I can. Like, instead of just 2 here, I'd like to add 3 more, but I guess having 2, but with an additional twist for the second one besides just the 2 claws could be interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure if the limit is specific to object, like specific to non-enemies, like, or if it's shared with enemies themselves, or what. I don't know how that works. We could go test it just to see like what options we might have. So right now, oops. Let's just put down as many of these as I can. Okay, so we only had enough for 2. Yeah, it's even graying out like munching and stuff. So we can put blocks only, it looks like. It's pretty convenient that we can see what we're limited to, actually. We could do icicles, I guess? I don't think I can do much with that, though. You could do an angry sun. You could do power-ups that you have to avoid that make it impossible to win if you get them, but the claw grabs those. Like, there's not many options because the claw grabs everything. I don't mind baking blogs, having the recipe at the bottom. As long as there's actually a recipe and not just the blog version, it's fine with me. If you really don't like it, you can get an extension that always moves the recipe to the very top. I think power-ups that fuck you over are pretty BS. I mean, if it's very clear that that's going to happen, I think it'd be fine, but I'm not sure you'd have enough time to realize it. Yeah, I think we're limited to 2. We might be able to do something with a moving one. Let's see. Maybe instead of 2 stationary ones, we could have 2 that move, so that, like, at any given point, at least one is in a reasonable location to do what you need to do, but you have to, like, keep track of it, and it's like a little more complicated because they're moving at the same time. That could work. We could put the whole thing on a track and just have 2 of them. Although, yeah, we could space them evenly by just having the door be aligned over 1 on the left, for instance. Are there poisoned mushrooms? There are not poisoned mushrooms in this, no. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back into the subworld and start actually designing this now. Yeah, it would also grab the poison mushroom. But no, they don't exist. I don't know exactly how far over we went, but probably like outside of that grid would be plenty. Put coins swarming the word lowly, and then love you Cherno, and then the flag. I'm gonna go ahead and not. Track class sounds like a pain to sync with the falling stuff gaps. Yeah, but we can see where they end up being, and we can design the gaps around it after the fact. Man, like, I don't even remember like the exact positioning of everything. This is a nightmare. What I need to do is get like a screenshot. That's what I need to do. And try to copy it then. Yeah, power-ups are fine, but I don't think there's anything interesting I can do with power-ups is the thing. Does going to the subworld reset with the state of the on-off switches? Maybe, but we can always check that. Wait, I need to... I'll just take a screenshot on the actual computer of the stream itself. Open that. There we go. Now I can copy that, more or less. I hate that you can't copy into a subworld. That's fucked up. Like, that's so inconvenient. Alright. Oh yeah, you can use the grid lines to kind of get an idea, too. It's pretty helpful. That comes up to there. And then... So in terms of width... It's not positioned with the grid lines originally, but I think it's... It's 1 less wide than the full grid width. So maybe here? I think that's correct. Really, Jar? Huh. Is the level you're doing huge or is the item cap small? The item cap is... The object cap is 100. It's pretty small. I think that's the right width. 22 spaces between. No, good. It is fully over. So it's exactly 1 wide. I guess that makes sense that that would represent your view, actually. 100 seems very small. It does, doesn't it? It's because it is. It is very small. Obnoxiously small. Wait. Oh, never mind. I thought I saw the grayed out checkpoint flag and I was like, wait, does the object limit carry over after all? Real scared for a second there. All right, let's just build it from the left over. Actually, it's going to be different because we're going to use the full width for, or at least as close to the full width as we can for a double. We'd want this to be like an extra 2 on each side, I'd say. So there'd only be like a 1 wide space here. In fact, I think that makes sense. I guess I should make sure that the camera is correct first by just putting the door here somewhere. Just to see. Excuse me? Oh, I'm on copy. Oops. My favorite Mario theme? I don't know. You know I don't do favorites. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. We can design without worry. If you're doing multiple claws, probably don't need inner walls. We may not, but I think it'd be a little too wide then. Like, I want the space between them to be reasonable enough to jump from one to the other. If that makes sense. Like, I think if I use the whole space, it'd be a bit too wide. Plus, I need to leave a little bit of space on the right for the whole, like, door thing. And, I'd want it to be, like, not too lopsided, so... let's try this and see how it goes. So then we start putting red blocks here. Could always change it up by having the grabber move on the tracks while it moves towards spikes if you want a last challenge. Moves towards spikes. Nah, I don't think we need spikes. I think we're good without those. I'll go to there. I think what I'll do is I'll do everything but the ending shenanigans first. Well, I need to make sure I have enough room for it. So we need one column for the stuff to fall down. The door can go directly adjacent to the outer edge. So, like, for instance, the door is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Door is right there. Just gonna make sure there's actually enough space for this. So if the door is there, that means these would have to be brick blocks. Oh my god, cursor, please. Is that correct? Yeah, that's correct. And then the whole shenanigans with the switching and everything would go there. I hate that I have to redo everything. It's the worst. At least the next one will be fast. Is it okay for this to go right above the door like this? Was there a good reason that we made it like 3 wide before with the dip? Hey, Bloodshot. This way won't blow up the top brick. Yeah, it won't. But will still work. Yeah, but I'd rather... We could probably get away with just having it a little bit less wide. So I need to go more like 2 over, right? Oops. Put those back for the moment, and then needs to be there, and then this little thing. I wonder if that's wide enough. I guess I can just see it and see how the width feels beforehand. That's gonna be a lot of fucking cannons, man. Like, I don't know if I'll even get away with 2 of these, to be honest. But we'll see. So let's start off with one. Let's start off with one on the far right and have a spawn in on the far left. And we'll have time to prepare it. 50 per, yeah. Let's do this. And then, actually, is the centering gonna work with this number? Because I want it to be mirrored, essentially, with the hooks. We don't want it to be spaced unevenly at all. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it. So it has to be, Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm an idiot. That's actually fine, right? Literally just had to move it 1 to the left. Makes the gap between them bigger, but that's fine. How's the distance between them? Pretty reasonable. Oh yeah, that feels great. Like if you're zooming around like to get to the other wall like that. Oops. Had to go like that and then like get back over here. Okay. Let's put the bottom part in for now so we can start actually doing stuff. So doesn't the game give you more limits after doing other stuff? I thought the first made it so you could place more things when certain things were unlocked. Don't know. That'd be nice. I'm gonna copy the exact design first, and then we'll see how the speed feels, and I can always adjust. We've got the room to do it. So I'm just gonna count the blocks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then the thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this. This guy, and then we put one of these things inside. Okay, and the saw. Oh, and the downward thingies as well. Should probably go in first. Height should be right below the hooks. Basically inside of them. Okay, that works out pretty nice. And then the conveyor belts. If you get more, like, maybe you get more limits as you, like, upload more levels or something. Potentially. That's also possible. Okay. And then the saw blade. Would go, like, here somewhere. That's good. That doesn't cause any problems, does it? No, you'd never go that low. Shit. Will the camera still center perfectly when the, like, if the door comes out? Let's see. Because, like, you're not gonna be centered in this area, but will the camera be centered because of the wall positioning still? Yes. Thank fuck. That's beautiful. Oh, yeah. I think having the original speed, but, like, more distance to cover could be good here. But we'll test it and see. Okay, so that goes there. And 3 of these to give you time. And then we start working on the rows. We're almost done with 1. Is that the right positioning? Or is it? No, it'll be here. Yeah, maybe with your creative rating going up. Could be. And then once we get this copied, we can copy the... Oops. Oh my fucking god. End me. So we can copy the set. And then we can fill in the cannons afterwards. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. One-way gates above the hook. Yeah, those are coming after this. 2, 3. Wait. Why am I higher up or something? Wait, why do I not have room for another? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, this is correct. I'm an idiot. Yeah, no, we're good. I was thinking about it wrong. Okay, now these need to go here. which is obnoxious as hell. So what I'll do is leave that one there to copy. Basic enemies are limited to 100. The on-off switch counts towards that limit. Sick. Sick. What a good design choice. I like how it's actually even this time, too. There's no, like, half-covered shit. Alright, so we'll start off all the way to the right. Then what do I want to do? Maybe have one in the middle that you, maybe have one in the middle that you can, like, go through and then, like, end up going over to the left one. Not sure how to make this more interesting compared to the previous designs. If only I could do more in a row, it'd be nicer. Cop blocks count too. Classic. How many is this, by the way? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh my god, we're not quite gonna make it. Unless we do like double gaps or something. We're gonna be using 52 per with a 3 wide gap. Jesus Christ. Left in between both claws, then one wider somewhere. Right, left in between both claws. What? Munchers on side or middle. They're gonna reach though. Plus, it's not the cannon limit anyway. It's an object limit, and munchers count, so it makes no difference. I can't believe we're off by 2 objects. Wait, is it 100 total objects? Because if it's 100 total, and like some of this stuff counts, we're gonna be even more limited. We're fucked anyway, aren't we? Because like we're gonna have a few things that also count here, like these switches and this guy. Change 2 cannons with 1-ups for the brave and greedy players. Are we mathing correctly here? I kind of want to just try putting down like the amount of cannons that I would be using and then copy it, the whole thing, and see if it lets me just real quick. Oh my god, I keep pressing that. I'm pretty sure it ain't gonna be any good. So it would be that many, and then we'd have it go up 4. And then let's just see if it lets us copy this whole thing. I bet you it doesn't. Yeah, there'd be a muncher as well, so it's even fewer slightly. I guess I'll just have to make this 1 less wide. I guess. Which will cut it down a decent amount. The idea of this level. I'll go back to the main world and show you. From the beginning. I didn't mean to do that. Make gaps forward. I mean, I could, but that's some big ass gaps. So the idea is that you're spawned in onto the claw. If you go below, you're screwed. Like you die. The saw and everything makes that clear. So the goal is that these things will fall, and you have to stay between the gaps and use the claw to kind of like hold on to. And then once you've survived long enough, the way opens up and you move on to the next one, and it gets more and more complicated as you go. That one's just like to teach you the concept, and then it gets a little more advanced, and then it gets faster. So it's faster here, with more aggressive gaps and like more tricky stuff, like the double left there. Fuck me. It's hard. Hard to do while talking also. And then there's a tricky one here where it's a tiny gap. You gotta just stay still in the middle. And then the third one is very fast, but with very small increments only. And then the one we're working on now, after the checkpoint, is going to be with two...
Oh, no.
Okay, those do not reset. Those do not reset. So we have to make sure that the player has to enter on the right cycle there. Yeah, we're going to make it 2 claws to choose from here, so it's wider, and you have to go more distance. And then the final one, I'm thinking I'll have 2 claws, but on a track that are moving. I have to use the bathroom again real fucking bad. Give me a second, guys. So yeah, for the cycle problem, that is an easy solution. The one-up thing is definitely an interesting option for the last one. Like, you could have single tiny gaps that have one-ups that people can go for if they want, like perhaps mirrored to like the normal gap. So if you want to try to go the opposite way for a tiny gap and get an extra life, you can. Good fucking luck, but it's your own fault if you go for it, type thing. Make an on-off switch on the pipe area with red floor, under door. It doesn't even need to be under the door. It's just going to be... I'm just literally going to show you. Oops. This might actually need to go over one more. No, it's fine. Yeah, there'll just be this here, and then 2 blocks. So it needs to be on red, right? The fuck am I pressing? Wait, that'll make it so reds are off. Wait, no. Oh, this is... Yeah, it does need to be under the door. This would be if you want it to be the other way around. You're right, it does need to be, If they were blue blocks, I don't think it would help. Because you'd be able to pass through, but then it would be on blue and they would immediately fall down. You need it to be on red, and the only way to make it be on red is to have it so you have to stand on them. Blue works. Are you sure? Does it? Because if it's on blue... Oh no, if it's blue, they'll be passable through, meaning that these... Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm stupid. I think, yeah. Also, I'm gonna do that. That's not what I wanted. Holy fuck, just... There we go. God, I hate pressing the wrong button. I hate pressing the button that's the opposite of what I wanted to do. Okay, so you come in here. There you go. You gotta figure that out pretty quick. I like this a lot. Really hope we're not gonna run out. So I was gonna make it narrower. I haven't done that yet, have I? Is there a limit on fire flowers? I'm sure there is, but it would be separate from this stuff, though. Because power-ups are different. Oh my fucking God. I don't know if it's just because I'm tired that, like, the controls are so fucking confusing for me every time, but they are. God damn, they are. Probably get used to it. Unfortunately, this ruins are like beautiful, pretty, perfect spacing, but whatever. I think that's good. Perhaps. That'll save a total of 5 objects. Or no, a total of 4 objects. Well, that might not be enough, man. Oh, I've also got to change the hook spacing a little bit. They're going to be slightly closer together now. Make sure it still feels good, you know? Oops. Just kind of went for it without thinking. That's gonna be pretty fucking fast, man. We could have maybe just like right, middle, left, and then far right, so you gotta really fucking sprint over there would be good. I'm gonna try that out and just see what it feels like. This one might end up being easier than the one before it. I don't know. I feel like we're still gonna hit the limit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Times 4 is 48. That leaves 2 objects for everything else, which is not enough. We need 3, or do we need 4? There's the switch, the shooter, the shell. We need 4. We need to remove 1 more row or do something with the 1-ups. I think I might do the 1-ups idea for the last one, after all. Extra blue block on the lower line left side. Thank you. I think I'm actually gonna do it. Wait, no. I don't need to do that. There's a switch at the beginning. That too. Fuck me. We're so close to having enough, but like we don't quite have enough. That's the worst thing about all this. How did this look on the previous one? Should I do this, I wonder? Does that gap look weird? No, that looks fine. And then all the other stuff goes here. The star killing thing would save entities. Yeah, I don't want to do that, though. So if we do the 1-ups, and there's 1 per, that saves another 4. 8 if we do it in both, but I don't think I want to do it in both, really. I mean, I could if I have to, but that would save 4. 48, 96, so 92. We have 8 left over for everything else. We'd be off by fucking 1, wouldn't we? Because it's 4 objects for each thing, and then it's the, and then there's this block too. For a total of 101 objects. Kill me. I guess
this also limits us to all 3 wide gaps. I guess we'd have like 1 4 wide gap one time. Maybe it'll actually be good to have a 4 wide gap at the top here because you're gonna have to go over pretty fast. Maybe. Let's test that. So we're gonna go middle. Time you streaming till? I should probably only go for another 15 minutes, but I might also be an idiot and stream longer than I should. I kind of want to finish this. Wait. Yeah, that's the middle. If you think that 1 wide is impossible with the biters, then do biters with 1 wide gap between to have the number used. It doesn't help to do biters. They're still objects. As long as they're objects, it counts towards our limit. So it accomplishes nothing, really. Those are all backwards. Fun. Fucking hell. You can't use the D-pad for this, so you have to use the analog stick and accidentally go up. It's my favorite. Copy. These need to go right. And then these need to go left. The fucking sounds, man. Yeah, so let's try that with a 4 wide there. Being able to use a D-pad on a fucking grid. I know. Drives me insane. Just forgot to start doing stuff. You know what? Fuck this camera setting. That's tricky. Because the hook not being centered there makes it a little awkward. Plus, you don't have time, like, the swinging of the hook ends up being kind of off for you. The way you're likely to time this. A lot of people are going to die on that. The way the swing ends up happening makes that super awkward. But then again, the speed itself feels good. You ate very old chicken to taste the fine and didn't realize it's been left out since last night. Are you gonna die? You might. You also might not. It's just, it just works out in an awkward way. The way it is right now. Shit. I'll miss you all except guitar. Shots. Yeah, the swinging ends up being the opposite of what you need, like, every time. Saw blades count towards your basic enemy. Sick! Love that. That makes this extra fun. You don't have time to, like, swing back around. Maybe I'll slow it down by 1. Or maybe I'll speed it up. Because then you could, like, go right away, you know? I just don't know if the ending will be reasonable if I do that. Worry about making it pretty in a second, but let's just see. That feels so much better. That last one's gonna be rough. Is the only thing. Oops. Yeah, I don't know. Oops. This is getting a little rough. Can you fucking go up there when I press the button that's supposed to make you go up there? Like, why do I have to press it twice? What? Oh, why did that happen? What the fuck? We can't have that. Why is that happening? Why does that not normally time out like that? And now it's... the timing's happening that way. Yeah, that's an idea, Necropode. Maybe the door timing will change it. Now that they're shooting even earlier now. The fucking hell? Isn't the vertical spacing the same? You weren't coming from that. No, I just came from the door and it made it worse. Hey, Tynave. Coming from the door made it worse. Oh my god. Why, though? That was never happening on the original world. Why? Why wasn't it? The reason for the 0.3 second audio desync. Yo, mama. Oh, it's because of the, it's to do with the timing of when the actual, like, we lucked out before. It's the timing of when the actual fucking stuff starts happening, so it's to do with how much is delayed. I could give them one extra block here and see if that, because I think 2 wouldn't be enough with the way we're changing the concept here. Maybe that times it better. I think that'll be good. That's hard as fuck, dude. I like it, though. The swings still feel a little awkward. You really gotta use the spins, which is like... I don't know. Maybe slowing it down is better. Also going early. Dude, I swear the Y button doesn't work 50% of the time. Oh, fuck, the cannons are stacking. You don't have enough time to get out of there at that speed. Shit, wait, are these fast conveyors? Oh, that's the problem. It'll probably be fine if I make him fast. Sure, Ramson, Kodion. Making some garbage. I think we're good now. You're not really using the swinging motion much in this case. They're mostly just there to hang on to, but I like it. It's like a solid degree of difficulty for something right after a checkpoint, I think. Seems good. Hey, Zerai, thanks for the host, man. Hey, you came in just in time for some garbage. It's tricky. I say with this design, we definitely need the checkpoint. Cannons still kind of stack. Oh, are they? Shit, they are. Yeah, there's a couple spots where you could theoretically land. There's too many for them to, like, be dispensed of quickly enough. I could dump them in both directions. How do I... Oh, yeah, just literally click it. How about that? Put that over there. Stretch that. Wait. Shouldn't I be like... Yeah, see, this should be over here. This shouldn't be here. If we're making the most sense. And then we should have like a shit ton of conveyor. Where they meet in the center-ish. And then we could have like double saws. That's an extra component. You can probably just toss that saw. I guess at this point they get the point, right? We could do that. This does look awkward with the huge gap. I think that's probably... There's no reason to go down the saws if needed. Yeah, like they figured out the first one. Yeah, that gets them out of there. That's perfect. Need a ceiling on the left? Ah, yeah. I guess. Yeah, it's 100 objects total only. It's kind of brutal. The backswing on that's so rough. I like it though. You gotta really be in control of Mario. Okay. Let me reference my image. Right here. And then a Muncher Boy. We're gonna end up hitting the limit. I'm gonna have to do something stupid. No block. That's a cloud, my dude. And we also need the hidden block. Mario, fuck off. Mario, who I put in that position, fuck off. And then we need to put the bomb already lit inside of that. That's an object too. The fucking bomb. Did I count that before? I don't know if I did or didn't. I did? Okay, thank fuck. It's one less problem. Hey, we're still gonna hit the limit, I think. Objects inside blocks don't count towards the limit? Oh, neat. You almost have to know that you need to go all the way to the right there. I don't know. It being 4 wide makes it a little nicer. How was the bomb timing? Was it... It didn't provide any cheese opportunities, did it? I don't think it did. I wasn't really paying attention, though. Oops.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's so hard. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Okay, yeah, we're good there. Can you centralize the thing at the bottom a little more, please? Yeah, I'll worry about that at the end of all this. It would just need to go the whole thing one to the right. And then this red block I'm also going to... Or rather, what we need to do is this. There we go. Stage will be running, probably. It's right after a checkpoint, and we do want the difficulty to ramp up, so... tough, man. Yeah, red blocks. Good call. Bruh. What is going on with the fucking analog stick right now? It's like drifting all over the place. One more space of time wouldn't be bad. Last one was rough. Like, delete one here. It would give us an excuse to use less objects, so I'm down to try it.
Let's go.
Okay, just don't wall jump. That's cool. You don't need to. You do what you want. I think, like, yeah, considering the fact that I already know that that's there, having the extra one is probably like a good degree of difficulty. Still gets the point across. Yeah, it doesn't have to be like ultra precise.
Oh,
We don't really want them to be able to get down there, but does it matter? I guess as long as I cover that up, it won't be a problem anyway. There we go.
let's go.
Saw blades are objects, and I'm trying to limit my usage of those right now. Actually, it wouldn't hurt to put the terrain below on the other ones too, so that you can't fall down and die to that. That's easy to cheese jumping onto the door. What do you mean? You have to be standing on the thing. The red blocks are to ensure that they go through the door on the correct cycle so that the next one lines up correctly. There's no way. There's no way to cheese that, is there?
Let's go.
Already fixed what I was talking about. Oh, sorry. Yike. I'm actually going to quickly go back to the other ones and put blocks below there. I don't know why I didn't do that before, because I don't want you to be able to fall down if you can avoid it. Ah, the saw's there. It can still be there, can't it? Saw isn't needed, but it is for the first one, because I want it to be clear that you shouldn't go down. That's like the reason it's there. Let me just make sure there's no... Well, I guess we'll find out later anyway. If there's issues with, like, things not fitting through or whatever. I don't think it would be a problem. Don't see how it would be. Alright. Back to the next thing. Man, I really should stop, but I want to finish the level. I'm going to be up till 2 in the morning baking cake at this rate. On 3 hours of sleep. Classic. You know what's going to be annoying here is that I won't be able to copy the whole thing because there's going to be too many objects. Won't that cause a choke on the cannons dropping? Not unless they're stacking, which they shouldn't. I don't think. Maybe change the belts to left and right for the other stages. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'll probably do that. We'd have to put saws on either side in that case, though. I guess I could put saws on either side on the first one and then just ditch the saws. It does look pretty nice like that. It's more symmetrical. Just make the cake in the game. Ah, yes. Let me get right on that. Maybe I'll just try copying, like, up to here, and then I'll manually do the final two. The saws look nice, but they use valuable objects. I have very limited objects to work with. Let's see if we can get away with that. Ah, thank fuck. If you have solid ground below the red blocks for doors, you don't need the saws. Yeah. There's no specific use for them. Oh my god. Just let me do what I'm trying to do. Why don't you just make them in other screens and that's all? I don't understand what you're trying to ask me. Why go so complicated for your first level? I don't think it's that complicated. I wanted to make something cool. I had a cool idea and I wanted to make it. Yeah, my analog stick's fucked. It's actually drifting sometimes. It's annoying. Technically his 31st level if you count the other Mario Makers. I made like 1 level or 2 maybe in Mario Maker 1. I'm gonna put all the essential stuff first and then we'll do cannons. That guy has to go there. Everything else is already copied, right? Do we want to keep the speed the same? Do you think I should do one of those like heartbeat effects on this since it's the last one? Like the maybe slow it down and put smaller gaps with the movement or something? I don't know how the movements can even like feel. It might be terrible. Thank you for the 2 years, my good. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 9 months, Vivi. You could put a switchy block in the timer bit at the bottom to make it off like a weird tempo, you mean? I don't know if I want to do that. Name it the sublink. Good meme. We probably don't want them to go all the way to the edge. How about that? And then we'll move these like that. Have them head towards the center to start. And we'll put that door down here. What if the grabbers were further from each other? I don't think it'd be different enough. I'm trying to make like a decent enough change each time to make it interesting. You have situations where they're both like in the same spot. Maybe I'll make this longer to try to prevent that issue. See what that does for me. I could also change their directions at the start and stuff too. There's options. That feels like it could be pretty fun right there. Oops. Of course, I can still edit the speed and the gaps and everything. Both in the same direction, so they're always evenly spaced. Let's see. Is that the case? That's not the case. That doesn't really help. Because there's still points where they have to turn around regardless. Do you even need the exit? Do you even need to exit the crane first 2 lines with this distance? I'm not leaving these gaps. I'm just testing the movement concept. Yeah, they're gonna intersect regardless. I just need to plan the gaps so that it works around that fact. 2 different rails? Could do that, yeah. Could just have a gap in the middle and have them move back and forth. It's a good idea. That will keep them evenly spaced. I think I'll start middle this time. And we'll probably do the 1-ups thing on this one. Can you make the rails faster? I don't think you can adjust the speed of the rails, which is stupid, but... Like several vertical rails. Maybe I'll keep it the same speed. How about a single gap on the wall so you like have to jump into the wall and like slide up and then come back out? Tough thing here is having time to see the next cannons and being close enough to swap if you need to. I think you have enough time. Actually, they do go pretty far apart. Also, that works out horribly. You'd probably need to do that. If you're gonna start in the middle, that might work. Oh boy. What just happened? Oh, I deleted some blue blocks. Other than that, though, I think it was fine. Shit. Put claws on same relative position on track in same direction so they always have the same gap between them. Put the claws in the same relative position on the track in the same direction so they have the same gap. Ah, yeah, I see what you mean. How does starting them in the middle feel then? In terms of the first timing we want here. Oh, that works out kind of nicely, actually. And here, with the fact that, like, sometimes it'll be hard to get to the other one, you could have the optional, like, single gap one-up thing as a possibility. So, like, here, for instance, have, like, a one-up there or something. Does that behave the way I expect it to? It's just gonna sit there and then fall straight down? Or is it gonna fall to the side? Fall straight down, perfect. Yeah, good fucking luck getting that thing. I mean, you could do it, but I wouldn't recommend it. Oh, you get shot anyway. Oh, with multiple gaps, you can't always point these away from the gap because there's two gaps. That's a problem. Ah, shit. We can't do that. Shoot them up. That'll make it so that when they fall down here, they shoot up into the area. Maybe the timing won't work out that way. Maybe they'll get launched away fast enough that that won't be a problem. Bro. That works. Let them shoot coins. Oh, if only life were that simple. Worked for those at least. Yeah, it's a concept that could apply elsewhere. Yeah, can't shoot coins out of these guys. The fucking claw grabbed it and made it free. That's a problem. God damn it. I don't like that. Oh my god, what I'm doing is like not the move here. That actually looked cool. Next set killed the one-up. Wait, it did? You need to commit to get it fast. Really? I accidentally did a cool? It's not even necessarily always gonna catch it. It just depends on how you jump off. There's no way you're getting there in time. You could have like another small gap on the left. No. I don't know if this one's gonna work out too well. The movement does add a lot of unpredictability. Well, it's not unpredictability, it's just like It limits your options, really. The claw catching it almost makes it be like, hi, you could have got this, but it's too late, fucker. There's no way you're getting back there to get that once it's already caught. Like, once that thing is in the hook, if you're not in that one already. But you could do, say, this. But then the claw doesn't end up grabbing it. At least from what it did that time. I mean, that's still a pretty tricky maneuver to get that, I guess. We don't need the 1-ups to be, like, impossible. I mean, most of the time they're not going to get it unless they do the 1 wide, but it's okay if they get, like, a free 1-up. So, the most natural position... I want to, like, have some kind of tricky thing for the very last set. Like, what can we do to throw them for a loop? Have the cannon shoot inwards. 2 1-wide gaps. 2 1-wide gaps on the very outside walls could be interesting. I like the thought of that. So we could go like middle, right, left, and see how that works out, and then have like a 1-up on the right side wall if you get over there in time. I don't know about that. If you want it to be really mean, fill it all the way up and blow out the bricks early. I don't think I want to be that mean. Yeah, so we're gonna try right. The problem I have right now is that, like, a lot of this still feels... Like, at this point, it's starting to feel a little bit repetitive, but... It's probably fine. If you synchronize the following frequency with the cannon shooting frequency, you should be able to point cannons up in any layer. Easier said than done. Oops. And then... This is too similar to the last one, just with the movement. What about making the lasso big cannon shooting shells? We could do big cannons for the last one, though. I think I like the idea of, like, 2 small gaps on the outside, because that's different enough. I just want to do something a little different for the third one here. Because this is very similar to the last set. Right, middle, left, and then we're just going to go, like, middle, right. Big cannon shooting coins. Making the celebration sound effect. It would happen early, though. It would be celebrating before he actually succeeded, which would be awkward. Can you have hooks grab a muncher on the prior cycle and make them spin jump the last cycle? You can't spin jump on a muncher, for starters, but that's an interesting idea. That's fucking cruel. You could make it so that they have to go to the left for the second last one. And then have the big cannons are too tall, you're right, that wouldn't work. And then have the thing grab a fucking spiky boy on the last row. That'd be fucked up. Well, first of all, is it even reasonable? We gotta check how the cycles work out anyway. So is getting to the left even like a thing that's gonna happen realistically? Fuck me, that's a little awkward. I don't know about that. That's pretty fucked up. I don't think it's happening.
Let's go.
That's too much. Even that's awkward getting to the right there because of the way the swing works out. It's like the problem with the last one, but worse.
Let's go.
Yeah, we could, could do this. For instance. I feel like that's... You're missing a cannon for the first row? I am? Oh yeah, so I am. It's 4 wide. We're gonna end up hitting the object limit here, is what's gonna fucking happen. So we're gonna have to do something weird at the top anyway. We're already at the object limit! Open my holes! So that's what we have on screen right now is what we get. 1-ups don't count, I don't think. So we're gonna put a few 1-ups in. We could put one like in the middle maybe here, for instance. That saves us 1. We're gonna need to save a stupid amount. 4 wides are probably fine, yeah, you're right. How about that? And then have like a 1-up there. And then... Can't you use big cannons? No, they'll get crushed because they're too tall. Plus, it's an object limit. It's not a single object, it's a total object limit. That's a few saved.
Let's go.
Fuck. How many do we have to work with here? God, they really need to make it so you can work on the highest zoom level. Like, why not? Like, why fucking not? What? Why do I have so many? Did I really save that many? Was there some other reason I couldn't do anything 2 seconds ago? Wait, can you actually toy line? This is almost enough for my idea. I only need to save 1 more, which I would do with a 1-up, actually. Wait, the 2 outside gaps are going to be... I guess they'd all have to shoot up. And we'd have to hope that the timing works out, in fact.
Let's go.
You lied. Wow. What a jerk. How could you? There's no way you're getting to the right, though. There's no fucking way. I guess here you could go back to the right for a 1-up. Nobody's gonna do this.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh my god, land on the fucking thing already.
Let's go.
Top right, 1 falls down. What? Oh! Yeah. That ain't gonna work. I guess, like, having 3 1-ups is the max anyway, and, like, if you've gone for them all at this point, the gap here is just to make it so that you can still survive if you've gone for that one, maybe? I don't know, this is...
Let's go.
Bruh, I'm pressing Y!
Let's go.
I cannot land on that claw.
Let's go.
I think I need to space them a little different. We'll see how the rest of this works out, though. It's pretty awkward.
Let's go.
Not a huge fan of how this feels. That's getting to the left there is still like insane. You just build a wall all the way up? No, because the cannons on the outer edges will cling to the walls if I do that. Otherwise, yeah, I would have done that in the first place. Kind of have to go to the wall there because of the swinging action. But then you end up jumping away too far from the claw with the way you end up naturally doing it. It's just awkward. I don't like this one, this last one very much. You can just kind of sit there, but then you don't have any momentum to get back to the left. Yeah, I guess I could slow it down. And then we'll have to position these differently again. Let's see. It needed to be maybe like that. Well, that feels a little different than other stuff because, like, you gotta like slowly go to the wall and then back. It's kind of hard to explain, but it's a little awkward though. Still, I think in that case I can make it so it's clear all the way to the wall though, with the way it works out. Might make more sense. Ah, free 1-up. I guess sometimes you just get free 1-ups. Like, you gotta jump early and use your airtime wisely on that one. It's always the jumps back onto the crane. Does it picking up the mushroom make the crane swing weirdly? Is that what's happening there? It does. It fucking makes it unexpectedly fly to the right. Let's see. Bruh. Even still, like, getting to the left ends up being super awkward here. I can just put it back to the middle and then have the two outsides again, I guess. Like, maybe having the movement is enough and the spacing doesn't have to be, like, insane. Because movement is tricky. What if someone were to get this level in multiplayer versus could the on-off switch cycles get messed up? I don't know. I don't care about multiplayer. Getting back to the left just ain't happening there. It's just not happening. It's gotta be centered. And then with the choice to go to either side, I guess. I'd have to make it... Can't. Let's try that. What about going ham and having opposing claws on both tracks? 4 claws? Are you crazy? It's the swinging of that fucking claw that's awkward. Just the way it ends up moving. Didn't want to twist off the wall there. This is really hard. what if we did have 3 claws on smaller rails? Does it even fit? We could have a small one in the middle, I guess. Ah, that counts towards the limit. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe have a gap in the middle too, which is like awkward but gives you a 1-up, but you can go to the edges more easily. That seems good to me.
Need to go.
Well, we don't want him to start in the middle.
Need to go.
You just stay in the middle crane that way. Can you though? Maybe now we can move this more to the left and you have to use the middle crane to get to the left crane. Maybe not all the way to the left, but like some middle ground. Yeah, changing the speed of the claws would be very nice. This feels a lot less awkward, and you have to use the all the claws to your advantage very rapidly. It's still tough. Middle crane is swinging. Yeah, he's into it. Like here, you'd immediately get on the middle. I like that. It gives you way more control. Like, you still have to account for the movement, but it's not like... It doesn't feel so fucking out of your control. Because you can kind of, like, deal with it. And Middle Boy even grabs a 1-up for you. Yeah, I think this is pretty good, actually, the way I have it right now.
Need to go.
It's, like, it's different enough. It's like fast and you gotta like think on your feet, but it's not stupid. I don't think you're getting to the right though on that last one. But it looks much less awkward. It is.
Need to go.
Assuming players are smart enough to go back to the middle, it seems possible to respond to. Let's see. 2 crane iteration with super expert tier bullshit. It's fine when they're not moving with the way we did it before, but with the movement on top of everything else, it's a bit much. That last bit is tricky. Maybe I should slow it down 1.
Go.
That'll change the whole thing though.
Need to go.
Okay, so you get on the middle. I gotta play it as if like I don't know what's coming. I think it needs to be 1 slower, honestly. I'm playing as though I know what's coming, you know? Let's see what it feels like 1 slower. That's 1 faster, Rex.
Need to go.
That ends up being a little awkward, but...
Need to go.
You can react and go to the right immediately there. That's... Holy shit! That would be so clutch.
Need to go.
Okay, so you're like, okay, we gotta go to the middle, obviously.
Need to go.
The first one, like, being in the middle like this is kind of free. Although it does make it so, like, you're in a position where you have to start reacting and figure out to go left or right. Because, like, if you're on the left, you kind of know you're definitely going right. You know what I mean? Like, having it in the middle... changes that. Dude, that works out pretty well. That swing is, like, perfect to just zip you to the left there.
Need to go.
Put less preparation blocks. Yeah, having just 3 is probably fine.
Need to go.
Oh, the startup timer might end up with upwards bullets hitting us. If it's different, we'll see.
Need to go.
I don't know. That third one is still kind of rough. Like, yeah, I'm reacting a little bit unreasonably fast there, I think. For a blind player. Like, you have so little... I don't know. Did you have to bake a cake? Yeah, I'm going to be up really late doing that. That's kind of tough. Maybe I'll make it more central. I have less time. No, only the start is different. Make it more central, and then you'll probably be on the middle hook here, and then you have to go... The crane is more right. What? You're moved one block and the crane is more right? What do you mean?
Need to go.
Okay, so you obviously start in the middle. Even that is like a bit much. This is tough to make reasonable. It's fine, let it be tough. I don't want it to be like,
Need to go.
you gotta be psychic level shit. When you had 4 bucket blocks with start timer, the whole timing was thrown off. Oh yeah, because the guys are moving now. That's another factor for that. Let me see how this feels.
Need to go.
Maybe I'll go back to slightly faster, but with the third one more central, like I've got it now. Like maybe now we can afford to go back to this speed.
Need to go.
I really like the idea of the one wides at the end, but 2 wides are fine. I can't put a 1 up here, can I? No, I can.
Need to go.
You could have different timers per layer. I could, but that's... I think that'd be awkward. I think that gives you enough time. Thank you for the 14 months, the dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for using your Prime. If you're lucky, you get a free 1-up or 2. I like that.
Need to go.
I will say this last one feels a little less elegant with all the shit that's going on, but like... The last 1-up will always be free. Will it? Fuck me. It's a finale. Yeah. It is a finale. How is that last one always free?
Need to go.
Oh, because the claw's gonna grab it every time? It's tricky, man. Also, the 1-ups being grabbed changes it. I kind of want to try just removing all these for a second. I can always quickly undo just to see like how it feels. I can always just give them 1-ups at the end. Like, these small gaps can just be, like, options. Or we can just get rid of them
To go.
and just have the swinging be enough of a difference. Oh, yeah, I can't get rid of gaps because I'm out of fucking objects. Ain't an option. Can't get rid of them, though. Yeah. That's the thing. That's pretty good the way it is. I like that cheeky fucking upwards shot at the end there. Son of a bitch. That's the one little shitty thing that's left over. I think I can actually make every single one of these point up, which will look like a little neater. Because none of them are actually shooting after they get down with the way the timing's working out. Let's give this a check. The gaps are small distractions. I think they're not bad. It's iffy. It's pretty great without the one-ups like that, I think. But does the one-up being in here fuck anything up now? Like, does it make it awkward? I don't really mind if the last one's free, I guess. You get one free one and you get 3 options to get extra ones, maybe. That's one way to look at it. You're pretty much always going to get that one, I think. And if you're in the center and, like, you kind of, like, didn't react in time, you can still get through that center gap. That ain't that bad. If you're smart enough to go back to the center on the third one too, it helps you. It's like if you go back to the center immediately, you're in a good position. Go for that if you feel like it. A lot of people will die to the bait one up. Good. That's perfect. Basically, having the final one be either side but small gaps makes it so that you can go in whichever direction is optimal for the way you're currently swinging. You just have to be smart enough to figure that out. Wait, what happened? Why didn't it blow up? What happened? We didn't get a... Muncher didn't make it. Why didn't the Muncher make it? Something is killing the bomb. Oh, is it being shot? It's being shot now. As the things go into the hole. Fuck me. Can't do that. They gotta be pointing to the side after all. It's just so awkward with like these extra ones just kind of being... Whatever. Put the hole on the left? No. These have to be vertical. Like, some of these have to be vertical, so we have to hope that it works out. Holy fuck. Right side just needs to shoot to the side. How do you know it's the right side ones? It depends on, like, the timing of which ones are falling into the hole at the time that they're about to shoot. Thank you for the 19 months, C-Threat. I appreciate it. It was fine like this. I thought it'd be pretty to, like, set them all up that way. To all be vertical. Now these all have to, like, if it's those that are the problem, we're gonna have to think about this a little bit. Looks like we're good. Oh yeah, the left ones wouldn't have to be rotate right, because they're never gonna end up on the right because of the conveyor setup. That's true. That seems good. Yeah, I don't think we need to delay the bomb. I think we're fine. Neat. This looks nuts. It's great though. I love it. And then there'll be a pipe here. To go back to the main area. Put a troll cannon at the... No, I'm good. I'm good. Oh my god. This control stick, though. Does that look weird? I gotta come through the door and see. Wait, the camera's fucked. Oh, yeah, I broke the camera lock. Shit. How did I do this last time? Was there just a little bit more space? Is that fine there? Because the pipe is physical in this case. Whereas the door is just a gap typically, so you can't do that. But that's fine that way. Dude, this drifting analog stick is just going up on its own now. This is good. Analog stick does that too. I actually ordered a 8BitDo USB, whatever they're called, controller. That's supposed to be pretty good. So I won't have this problem for too long. You try calibrating it? I know I have in the past, but maybe I need to recalibrate it. I'm using the Joy-Cons and the little controller shape thingy. It's acceptable, I guess. Okay. Now we put Mario inside. 8BitDo adapter using a classic controller works for me. I've already got an adapter, but it introduces delay. So I'm getting a USB controller that doesn't have an adapter in between that just works. That I'm hoping will not have delay. So we'll just... I didn't think that mine did either until I played a platformer that, where the delay was a problem. And then I realized that it does at delay. Not like a lot, but enough. So how do I want to do the ending anyway? Can't decide if I want to make it fancy. Oh, we can make it so that you have to, like, hook through a bunch of coins to get to the flag. That could be fun. If we have the objects to do it back here. How many can you have? Good question. Only 2. That's okay. We could have 2 going up so you can get to the top of the flag and just have a shit ton of coins in here. Let's make sure it's spaced decently. Move it over a bit. I think that's a fitting ending. We could have like a couple super coins. Only 2. I think that's fine. Coins are free, right? I don't want this to be a challenge. I just want it to be like a free little ending, like with a bunch of celebratory coins or whatever. Make a random shell drop from the air. Don't think I will. I'll decide after I do this if it feels like silly. It is a little ugly, but it's fun. Is the flag an object? There's no way they'd limit it, like consider it the same thing. And then flag. It's an ending. Endings can be silly. Oh, right, the checkpoint's like the ending's just it's just there. I have to just go like change the size of the level. Promote your Twitch channel with the coins. Oh man. Good plan. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's a useful feature that I didn't know existed. Yeah. How's that? We would need one more. Heck. It can only go like huge increments at a time. Oh. Never mind. I could probably put a wall here to frame this on both sides too. Will I need a wall? Because when I come into the pipe, it'll probably, I like the bottom right coins. Yeah, literally impossible. It'll lock to left. Yeah, I figured it would. Let's see. We could just make this so that all the coins are possible to get, and then we're good to go. If you want to be an idiot, you can come over here and get these. If you want to risk it. Are you not going to give them a floor? I don't know. Do I want it to be possible to die here? I can't decide. What do you guys think? Floor or no floor? Because, like, I think it's, like, it's very easy, but, you got to use the thing that you use for the whole level. It also gives you the greed thing. Yeah. No floor? I think no floor, because it makes it makes the hooks necessary. I'll just remove, like, a lot of the pointless coins. Maybe I'll just make, like, a big section around each one, essentially. Like, kind of mirror it. So we'd get rid of those. Some of these might not be possible still, but let's see. And if you want to get like a few extras, you can dick around if you feel like it. No Kaizo blocks unfollowed. Let them be greedy for top left. Yeah, I like this. You can be greedy for a few extra coins if you want, or you can just go for the fucking exit. Like a reasonable person would do. The only thing I have to do now is go back and change the, I wanted to consider changing the conveyors to all dump simultaneously left and right instead of right only, but it's also a lot of make a big coin top left requiring a wall jump. That's a good idea. Also, do you think I should get rid of all the saws except the first now? It's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. Nobody's gonna care about that or notice even. I like the big coin idea though. Right at the end. In like a silly location that is pointlessly risky to go for. Did you fix the final door in the subworld? I don't know. I'll find out in a minute. Not sure exactly how to space this. I don't want you to be able to get it without wall jumping, ideally. That might not be possible, because like whatever you do with a wall jump, you'd be able to get from the upper one anyway. Could put it there. Put it in the lower right like a huge asshole. Put a 50 right there. Then you have exactly 100, do you? Oh my god. That'll be my one meme in this level. If you feel like it. If you want a little extra challenge and you hate yourself. Make it the win condition. You have to get all the coins. Oh my god. No, I don't think I will. Oh, that's perfect with 100 on the nose. You could mess up and end up doing that and easily die. Make it 100 coin requirement. That would be so fucking evil. I'm not gonna do that. All right. You'd totally make it a win condition. You're an asshole. Make a copy of the level which has it. You can't make a win condition with checkpoints. Yeah, you can't. Can you do a full playthrough? I have to upload it. That door goes there. That door goes to the middle, which is what we want. We want this door to go to the... That's the last door. What am I saying? What am I saying? Do we want it to go to the middle or do we want it to go to the left? I think you want it to go to the left and you have to figure out to go to the middle, right? Probably. Left was how I was testing it. Yeah. Now, the only other thing is to, like, consider adding sound effects or, like, environmental shit. I'm not really that kind of guy. If there's, like, a couple little quick ideas you guys have, I'll do it, but... I'm probably just... Make shit look pretty. Yeah, how? A cheer on the end? What about a, add a heartbeat to the 50 coin? That's a good idea. I could also make a heartbeat for the last section, but make it go woo every time a cannon shoots. I'm good. Make a gasp when the 1 block gap happens. I don't know if I can even set that up. Woo! Just woo over and over and over. More walls so they're not just one thick. When you're playing the level, the camera's locked so you can't tell. It's the exact width of the camera.
Let's go.
Let's just run through it to see how it feels real quick. Fill a lot of the empty space with blocks and centralize the bottom things. The thing about the empty space is, like, if I start filling it with blocks, you cannot fill the space right here, so it ends up looking awkward. But maybe the space at the bottom, but there has to be stuff for the thing. There has to be a gap for the things to fall into. Like, most of the space is there for a reason, really. Going from a 2 to a 3 claw, this really is a reverse screen game. That's rough, man. It's a pretty quick difficulty jump, not gonna lie. Something should mock the player. No, I'm a nice boy. Damn it. Let's judge the timing. Also, did I forget to put a... No, I didn't. We're good. I'm gonna have to beat this twice. Once from the very start, and then once from the checkpoint to upload it. Checkpoint will be easier, obviously. The smirking claw mocks the player. True. The debate. The claw is so cute. You and I have different ideas of cute. Oh.
Oh
You could go in right at the end of the fucking cycle. You don't want that. You don't want that to be possible. Oh, that's handy, Wilbur. Pretty perfect timing. I mean, yeah, but either way, it doesn't reset, is the thing. Well, I guess that only happens if it's mid-switch, right? Like, it did happen. It only happens if it's mid-switch, because, like, otherwise it's gonna have the grace period from the blocks. How do you even fix that? I don't know how you fix that. Have a pipe go to a sub area. That's awkward though. It's so nice that they just connect directly. It's pretty unlikely. Yes, but I could set it up so that the shell dies at the end somehow if there's a fancy way to do that. But I don't know that there is. There could be a I don't know. You could make a POW pop out somewhere that destroys the shell, for instance, after the bomb. It's just awkward though. Have another monster trigger a power block would do it. It would also make it so that's forced to happen on the right cycle, because you could time it so that like whichever color it needs to fall through will have it happen right when it needs to. You know? There's a power into the bomb that will explode. Interesting idea. The bomb could trigger the POW. It's just a question of whether the timing is going to be right. Is a POW the one of the fucking object? Well, for the sake of argument, real quick, let's just see if this even works. Cannon will shoot off another shell. Fuck, it will, won't it? Doesn't even break the POW. That motherfucker doesn't give a damn. Thank you, Bathtub Hero, for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Fuck, there may not be a good way to solve it. Shit, what did I undo that time? Oh god. I don't know what I did. I think I undid one too many things. You just use the POW yourself. I mean, you could, but start over. Did you undo the exit? It would have been the, if anything, it would have been like the big coin or something. Maybe I didn't do it too many times. Really tricky to solve with the limit. Yeah, like I can't add any objects is the thing. I mean, out of all the people that play this level, it's probably going to happen to somebody. Last undo is the break. Oh, maybe. No, I think that was one more than the cannon, but ignore the problem and keep on track. You could limit the cycles if you had a little bit more vertical space. Let me think. I think I might be a genius. Nah. Because, like, what you could do is you could have X amount of breakable blocks on the right side, which after the required number of cycles, it'll break out and fall to the right and stop. But I need more vertical space for that. So close to a solution. You make them go through 2 doors to fix. It will, but like I don't want that if I can avoid it. It's just so, it flows so nicely right now. Cannon with fire again anyway. Well, it could just drop into a... It doesn't have to drop into the hole. It could drop into a, like a dead zone where it just bounces repeatedly. I just leave it be. It's too much reworking. It might be. Shell shoot onto spring up into timer area. Blocks on left and right. That's like... That's a whole, like... You need a lot of space for that. The cannon has a red block under it. it would fall immediately, and it would never, the thing would never bounce back. Make the brick in front of the door blue, then have a POW they need to throw. No. They'll take it through the door, for one thing. What's the actual problem? So, you can time it in such a way that you just barely go through here. I guess I gotta do the whole thing. You just barely go through right as the cycle's changing, and stuff drops on you immediately. It's like super tight, but it can be done. Ah, bricks would change the timing too. Heck. Man, I don't know if I can even replicate that actually. Is that like frame perfect?
Let's go.
One more flip before it starts? What? It would be on the wrong cycle then, entirely. He'd be like making the problem guaranteed. Did I seriously, like... I mean... It happened to me, though. I'm just one guy. This could be played by hundreds or thousands of people, like, over time. Hypothetically. Man, that is like... How did I even do that? I think it's actually frame perfect. I don't have the vertical space for that angry bear. I think it's actually frame perfect. That'll work, right? That's the only way. It's if it's the exact frame that it hits, it'll happen. I mean, they'll only make that mistake once, and it's really uncommon. It's really unlikely. I mean, that is so unlikely. Yeah, it is. But still. I don't want to put it in the description, because that's like... I want elegance in my level. You know, and that this is just like... Bringing attention to it takes away from that. I think I'll just accept that it can happen, rather than add a shit ton of doors. Definitely putting a sound effect on this thing. The question is which one? Heartbeat? A woo? A fucking... I don't know. There's so many options. Thank you for the 5 months, Wubsian. I appreciate it. A cheer could be good. Or an applause if we're trying to be nice. The honk. That's a fart. Oh, these are entire, like, some of these are animations and everything. Yeah, these are full animations here. I think Heartbeat is, it makes the most sense, probably. We could put bonus music coming out of the pipe, too, to, like, celebrate victory and just have, like, the little coin run up. I think that'd be cool. And then have the Heartbeat if you decide to go for the risky thing. Or the horror. Fireworks could work. So when you come out of the pipe, you could have fireworks and bonus music. I like that. We'll put the fireworks right here so they're triggered right as you jump out, I guess. Heartbeat on the 50 coin is a must. Yeah, that's happening. Can I just put this on the pipe? Oh, there we go. That's less awkward. Then I'll put the fireworks above the pipe, I think.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Perfect. And then if you go down here like a jackass...
Oh no.
Why not fireworks on pipe too? You can only have one.
Let's go.
That's perfect, dude. Or horror on the coin. Yeah, we can try that one too. You almost don't even hear the heartbeat if you go fast. Let's try that. You'd never hear the heartbeat in time, even if it would get overridden immediately. That's perfect with the effect and everything if you're enough of a douche to go down there. I didn't know it did that, but that's actually excellent.
Oh no.
Alright. It's the one little shitty effect in the entire thing. That is gonna kill somebody. They'll deserve it for going for that. I mean, come on. Who would go for that at this point? Gotta punish the greed. Yep. You do get a 1-up if you get every single one here. Alright. I think I'm just gonna upload it. I'm tired of thinking about it. I don't need to make it pretty. It's fine. I need to think of a name, though. You guys help think of names that involve also garbage. I can change that, right? Think of a name that involves claw or hook puns. Maybe the starting area should have a little hook to get to the door for like thematic reasons. Just like a simple gap. You gotta hook over to the door. Or swing, yeah, swing works too. B-Chance Swing Adventure? Go fuck yourself. It's a terrible idea.
Let's go.
No item. Oh my god, I gotta delete one thing. I need one crane. I need one swing at the start. I could delete saws after the first one. Yeah. Just the one saw is fine. I'm happy with that. Fuck saws. The one saw at the start to tell you not to try going down there is the is all you need, I think. I'm gonna keep getting to points in this level and be like, be cool if we added this. I'm never gonna actually upload it. What's gonna happen? We can't go too far to the right. Is one thing. I'm not sure how far I can manage. We can probably, as long as... Not sure how this works. Maybe the camera won't go past there. Need a wall now that you removed the saw from? Oh. Where? No, the wall's here. We don't need more walls. Oh, close off the spaces. Didn't I? Aren't they already all closed off? That's closed off. Or do you mean to the right? So you can't, like, get up anywhere by, like, wall jumping?
Let's go.
Like, if you fall down? So you could probably get back in through here if you did that. Maybe. Like, through here. Yeah. Gotta prevent the cheese. Fuck off. Oh my god. I'm just trying to get to the top, man. Cheese police. here. Let's make that all solid, I guess. The last coin is a trap. Good name. I think that's good. Put it at the first one, too, to make it consistent.
Let's go.
Alright,
Let's go.
don't use actual ground, use Kaizo. Dude, that'd be hilarious, but also... Nah. I want to make the spacing even.
Let's go.
I was supposed to leave early, so I wouldn't be up until 4 in the morning making cake, but I couldn't help myself. Lose the roof? You think so? I don't know, I like it being like a nice little enclosed starting area. We could even do 2 hooks here to start off. We don't want it to be too long, because like this is going to be something they'll have to repeat every time. Just a little quick woody-doo. Make it all solid like a cave. Yeah, we could fill in everything that they can see even. For this first one.
Let's go.
To give the illusion that it's separate from that stuff over there. That's an idea. Oh my god. No more sound. Yeah, I think we have enough sounds. Not allowed to take the very left, thanks. Thanks for that. I don't know how high we can see, but... Let's just copy that much. God damn it. I gotta copy more than that. Now we can just copy this. Oh my god. See what that looks like.
Let's go.
You can see a gap there. Why is there a gap? Oh, because there is. Looks worse? You think? I think it looks good. It looks bad about it. Make it full screen so it doesn't scroll at all. Don't do that. Don't do what? You'll mess up the next screen's look. No, because the camera gets locked. Also, at the moment, you don't have to use the claw, so I should maybe make it so you have to. Oh. Wait, why is this... Wait, what did I do here? Why is this whole section even here? Specifically. When did I do that? Did I just do that? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't... Oops. Right when you said don't do that. That's what you meant. I see. Now you can see the gap. Why can you see over there? Why isn't it limiting you?
Let's go.
Damn it. It's not far enough away. Extend the wall next to the first door to the top. Oh, yeah, duh. No, it is. Oh, no, here. Yeah.
Let's go.
Banana's too tired. Maybe a little bit.
Let's go.
That should prevent the camera from moving to the I'm one off. I fear for the state of this future cake. Okay.
Let's go.
Bruh! Why you scrolling? Do I need to put a wall over? No, that wouldn't work either. Just bring the door one space left. I guess I could do that, but the gap will be too small then. Can I, like... Nope. It's less than one screen width. If you make it too wide, does it help? Move the top wall to the dark grid line.
Let's go.
There we go. It scrolls a tiny bit, though. Preferably it wouldn't. Can I move it back one, maybe? Is that claw in the middle?
Let's go.
It's in the middle of the gap. There we go. I could also move the door farther to the right now and make the gap bigger. In the next screen, you can now see the edge where it connects. Yeah, true. Wait, but... Yeah, so the camera won't scroll past there anyway. So we're fine. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's go.
Forces you to use it, basically. Everything's all closed in and pretty. I mean, you don't have to use it, but like it's unreasonable not to, and it serves its purpose. It doesn't really matter. You go in and you can't see shit that you're not supposed to see. All right, upload time. Quote unquote pretty. Looks pretty by my standards, okay? Ray ceiling and claw by one tile? Why'd I have to say that? Don't you have to beat it? Yeah, I can beat it. You think I can't beat it? Change the name first? You can't change the name after? Huh. Okay, so, anyone come up with a good name? You can change after? Okay, well, I'll change it anyway. Hooker's Hangout. I'm not about to get banned from Nintendo. Crane Game is a good, decent little simple one. I like Crane Game. Hook pun. Crane Game is awful. Fuck you. Crane Game's good. It's not actually a Crane Game. Oh my god. Clawful level claw machine. That's also good. Because it is kind of like a machine, and you're on a claw. Claw machine is good. It's even better than Crane Game. Hook, line, and swinger. Clawful. I think I like claw machine. I don't care that much. 20-second speedrun, very original. Claw machine. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Clawful is the most memorable in your opinion? Eh. I don't want to give a bad impression with the name, you know? Makes it seem like I'm shitting on my own level. I hacked up my sleep schedule for this. Dude, I'm going to be up till like 3 in the morning on 3 hours of sleep trying to make a cake for the first time. It's going to be great. Can't wait. Also, I might have to... It'll probably take that name by default when I go to upload now. Not sure. All right, now I can actually pass it. We're gonna have to put like a comment too. I'll probably just describe the general concept. Use the claws to avoid the following obstacles. Claw and order. Got to do all these in one go. It's gonna be great. I almost fucked up the first one. Oh boy. Looking forward to random missing cannon to fix. I can't read chat during this. I need to focus. This is tough, man. Professional gamer can't beat his own Mario level. I can, and I will. This is a good level. I forget how this one works, to be honest. But that's kind of good because I have to react to it like a normal player would.
Oh no!
Can't use checkpoints when you're uploading, by the way. Feel like it needs to be a swing in the checkpoint area. We already got the little introduction done. I feel like that should just be short and sweet, like serve its purpose. I see the argument for the swing there, but eh. Swing and a miss. Can make the checkpoint area prettier? No, we're uploading it like it is. Shit, the checkpoint area is not a cave, but the start is. But this is right on the grid line with the way I did it, so I won't be able to, I don't know, will I be able to? Maybe I can just put a wall right here and it'll, like, work out fine. If I just wall off this entire thing from here. Well, it would have to be the width of the screen. I just need it to not, connect on the right, so it depends on if my view is... It's fine next to the other wall, but then you'd be able to tell from the other side that it's solid, whereas it doesn't look that way in the other cases. Are you fucking kidding me? I deselected the one block. Bruh. Okay, now let's multi-grab that. Let's see what happens. All right, we got to fill in over there too. God, this is so clunky doing this shit. Ah!
Let's go!
Yeah, so we're gonna see to right there. It has to connect. It's gonna look weird. I'd have to move everything over to prevent that issue. Guys. Cloudy cave. It's a sky cave.
Let's go!
Making a natural hill on the left. You could always put another column on every bit like that. Oh my god, I gotta go bake my fucking cake already. Like here looks fine, but then here... it's bothering me. It's like slightly different. Look like a natural hill on the left. It's fine. It's not though. You can tell it looks different than every other one. Looks better this way. I guess I could. Yeah. I can't believe I'm doing this. Just make them all too wide, right? Oh my god. The work. The effort. Why even select one block wide sections when you can just fill them in at the same speed with a pencil? Excellent question, actually. Excellent question. Watch this fuck with the camera snapping. I can't wait for it to do that. This even looks cool just going over it. Oh yeah, let's spawn right there. I just gotta do it in the first area now, assuming there's no specific reason it won't work. There's a specific reason it won't work. Hello? Thank you. Oh, I'm still on multi-crab. Why'd you make it too wide on the first area anyway? For consistency's sake. Is there any reason I can't? Wait. So this needs to be... Wait. Wait, hold on. So... When it's too wide... Basically, previously, it made it so that, like, the inner wall ended up being... No, as long as I put it on the outside. No, because, like, let's say right here, we want it to be too wide so that this here looks right on the outside. It'll then be on the inside here instead of on the outside. So it would have to be 3 wide in total. It would have to be 3 wide. Do I have space for that? I think I do. I'd have to check the other world, though. No, it's fine. It can just be 3 wide. No, but then the camera is gonna snap to... No. Here it needs to be 2 wide on the... Like, only on the outside here. It'll still snap to the inner wall. And then here... It'll snap to the inner wall, and then... Wait. Oh, this isn't gonna work. I'd have to move everything. I'd need to move... I don't even remember how I had these. It's fine here. The way it looks is fine. I just need to move everything on the second world, I guess, or just not give a fuck. You can move where the checkpoint is. Could do that. I can put the checkpoint all the way to the right instead of on the left. Nobody will know. You won't be able to tell. There's no way you'll be able to see. Because it's super wide, right? Like, way wider than I need. You only need to move one thing on the second world? Do I? I'm pretty sure I can just take this and stick it all the way to the right somewhere. Just make it look like it's in the middle of fucking nowhere. because it will be. I can do whatever I want with this. I can make it a cave if I want. I can fill this all in here. Can make it centered on the screen. Could do that. Stick it right in the middle of this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5. Yeah, that's perfect right there, actually. So I should be able to just fill in everything in this square. Leave it open on the left and check stats for how many people jump off on the left. You monster. You absolute monster. I like the idea of keeping it a cave. By the time it would have taken me to, like, copy and paste this shit, like, it's faster to just paint it by hand before he accidentally breaks it beyond repair. It's fine. Ah. But why, though? Oh, it's not all the... First of all, it's not tall enough, but also it's not wide enough. It doesn't hurt to go too wide here. Like, there's no reason not to. Yeah, they weren't even reaching the ceiling in the first place. Oh my god. Oh my god, just fucking paint it, Rex, and then copy the clean bit. This needs a flood fill option. That'd be nice. Sometimes I just don't brain effectively. Just for good measure. That's gotta be wide enough, right? I think that centers it too. That's equal to how many I put on the left, I think. I don't know. Let's just see what it looks like. Snapping could end up not being symmetric. It could. Oh, Rex is gonna snap to the left. Oh god. Why did it snap to... Okay, so I need to make it so that these don't go all the way up. Only the one on the far left does. To force it to snap there. Or wherever I need it to snap. We'll figure it out. Just trial and error. I'm too fucking tired to use my brain right now. What? What has it done? Oh, did it snap to... Where did it even snap? It's snapping right? I've done things. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's kind of hard to tell. Let's see what happens. Ah! Yes. I just want a fucking cave, man. I haven't stretched in like 8 years. Okay, one more to the left then. Or I need to be one more to the right, basically. Is a more elegant way to do this. Mario! What's going on? Have I run out of blocks? Oh, I'm on copy. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. sanity decreasing. I still have to beat this and then bake a whole fucking cake too. It's gonna be great. But why? But Mario? Oh wait, it's still locked to the wall though, not to fucking me. Has nothing to do with me. It's got nothing to do with me at all. I'm probably gonna end up having to move this one back to the left. Yeah, I know I am. I'm just gonna do it now because I know that's what I have to do. Just move the lock to the edge again. Just leave it too thick at the top. Oh. Should I consider changing the theme of the level, or do you think this one's good? I think the sky theme works for all the like swinging around in the air. Why is the screen moving? Because my right wall's too far to the right, I guess. It's close. It's close to what I want. You like the theme? Me too. Change the 3D world to make it super awkward with the twirling. I meant the like style, like the desert, sky, ice. It matters if the sky moves there because it doesn't in the other area. Changing it to 3D world deletes everything you have. Good meme. Hey, thanks for hosting, Banacor. I appreciate it, man. Why? Why would it do that? Maybe I just shouldn't have anything on the right. Just let it lock to the left. No, but then it'll scroll. Making it smaller instead of larger? But I want it smaller because I don't want it to scroll. I made it one column too small. Did I? Reminder, 3 hours of sleep, but not for a long time. Holy shit! Based off the gray lines, I can't fucking see shit to base it off of. So that's one to the left of that, so this should be one to the left, right? Get off fucking multigram. Oh my god. The controls. Good? I think. If you make Mario levels a lie, you should have a jar that is like a pipe or Mario's hat. You're describing far too much effort. Oh, that's off by 1. So, if I just do this, I think we're good to go. Also, this is the only level I have made, so, you know. He's done it! This man can place blocks in the correct locations. Wait, it's not centered! But all I have to do is move this whole thing one left. Right? Because the walls are still in the right position. Do you think you'll be able to beat this level now that you're this tired? It's fine. If I can bake a cake after this, I can beat this level. Perfect! If I can't beat this level, I'm fucked on the cake. Alright. Upload time. Time to beat it easily. You can have a jar of the Rex logo facing up so the tips fall in his mouth. Well, we've already got the logo. Alright. Let's go. First try. This cave only took half an hour. Jesus Christ. That was the hardest part of this whole thing. Sorry for causing you this pain. You just had to comment on the fucking space. The spacing. I actually like the tiny gaps on the sides that you can see because it makes it feel more like we're up in the sky, like rather than in a cave. I like that just the start and the checkpoint feel like a cave. I gotta focus for a minute here. I'm not about to repeat this 10 times. Consistency? Oh god, did I do it? No, I didn't. I mean, it's consistent in its own special way. No one telling about the thumbnail? The thumbnail? The thumbnail? What about it? What's it, the random filled in wall on the left of the second section? My asshole is what? Nice try, though. Oh, that last one sucks! That's bad. That's poorly designed. It's too far over. That was the second... Your thumbnail is just a giant wall of blocks? How am I supposed to edit the thumbnail? The second one is bad. Or the fourth one is bad. This cake is a fucking dream at this point. Just go to the store and buy it. I'm making the cake. I don't give a fuck. I can let everything cool overnight. Just gotta bake it. How hard could it be? I got a mixer. That's whatever your screen is at when you save. Oh, okay. Can you decide the zoom level too? Or does that not matter? I make a totally unrelated screen and save there. Good call. Do we need to go? We can probably... have to let the cake dough rise for at least 8 hours. Never baked a cake before, but I'm not a fucking imbecile. Good. Oh my god. I'm making it easier because it was dumb. You gotta get off that wall quick or you're fucked. Say that's decent. The fucking bomb died! How? Who did this? I'm putting it back. It was that guy, wasn't it? It's fine. It's fine. It's a little tricky, but it's right after the checkpoint. Last cannon, probably. Yep. It was that one guy that I changed. I changed one fucking cannon and it ruined everything. Because of course it did. Ah, that one sucks. Like, you can't react to it. I can make them shoot up, I guess. You just remove the right mouse cannon. Oh, yeah. I can just do that. That's a little better. Maybe a nice little middle ground. What am I doing? Yeah, that's just enough, I think. He still died! Who did this? What the fuck? This level was perfect. Who? How do I even figure this out? It wasn't like this before. The hell? Lovely. Random shit can just break. That's good for your level. What? Since when? Is that an issue? We doing that too now? Why were they timed differently that time? They were in a totally different place. There's no RNG. There's no RNG. Why was it different? Everything's falling apart. That cake is absolutely dude. It's fine, guys. I'm a master baker. Wait, that's Bader. But it's probably similar enough. Good one. Thanks, man. Put a lot of effort in that. I'm afraid this is gonna, like, break for somebody in that same way just because of the way, like, they position themselves or something. I don't know. I don't understand why that happened. Is it because of where I spawned myself? Because they're gonna spawn in a consistent location. Do from the door. I mean, yeah. That's the smart thing to do. I think it's just the time I'm spawning. But it should activate instantly. Oh, it's probably because of where I was positioned too far to the right once or something. It never spawned? What? So once it just didn't spawn. I didn't mean to hit that one. It didn't go down when I pressed down. Wait, okay. I need to change the save location. Let's go back to the first area. Should be consistent from the door entry. One would imagine. And hope. It's had me hanging off a clip in the center of the first one, I guess. That looks pretty good. It gets the message across. Legend Rex uploading a level that just is randomly unbeatable. Anyway, we're uploading it. It's been long enough. Okay. Nothing broke yet. That's good. You saved it slightly off center. I'll save your mom's virginity slightly off center for later. What? I don't know. I need to go to sleep. What's the over-under and how many attempts this will take? 1. The over-under is 1. I need to make a cake. Yes, that first. And then sleep. A little of both.
Oh no!
The bomb's not coming out of the thing? Wait, what? So wait, so the guy's getting there, but the bomb's not coming out of the thing. Thanks for the 16 months background noise. I appreciate it. Muncher was killed by the block switch. Wait, can we get a clip? Can we get 5,000 clips? What the fuck? Hold on. The cannons killed. I don't think that's what happened. What? It's like the bomb just dies inside of the block immediately. Like, what? There's like a little effect. What the fuck? Oh my god. It's possible something to not spawn if there's a block over it. But there's not one. Though. Too many bullets on this? That can't be it, is it? What if it's because of the enemy limit? Oh my god. I don't even want to think about that. The cave added too much load. Yes, clearly. What? 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 The note block moves down and covers the other block. Need to move it up one. No. There's no other block there even anyway. You make the conveyor edges one lower so they lead the screen. Do you think that's the idea? What's with the invisible block? There's a glitch to go through no blocks apparently, so this prevents that. What the fuck? You're in there, right? I'm just checking. Dude. Nice coffee pasta. It's just not spawning. And, like, there shouldn't be that much spawned either because, like, we're just loading right into here, too. Like, try jumping on it yourself. What? What? It's just that one! Even if it's instantly, it doesn't come... Like... What the fuck? Delete a single cannon. Why did it put me over here? What's it undoing now? Is this good? Is this how it's supposed to be? I mean... Well, I fixed it. Hopefully that's the only one it happens to. It should be, because it is. Copy that whole screen and move it to the left. I'm just gonna leave it with one fewer cannon. This fucking game, man. Oh god, I gotta go back to that spot to... Oh god, no. To save it again. Still challenging it. Yeah, it's fine. Like, it's one fucking space.
Let's go.
No. Fuck, I didn't want to scroll like that.
Let's go.
Okay, go in the door. Actually, it's 3 a.m. It's 10:30.
Let's go.
Good. Save and upload. Rexy clock stopped running. It's not 3 a.m. It's 10:30 p.m. And there's still plenty of time to bake a cake. Let's go. Midnight cake. It's gonna be great. I can make the cake and the frosting. Can't wait. I am gonna bake a pretty cake. That was close. Now let's do the stupid. Trying to spill the coffee into the cake batter. Yeah, good point. Keep that in mind. Your grandma will never know just how much of an adventure this night was. I can't be late. Yeah, you're right. If I want to bake a pretty cake.
Oh no.
Hey, at least it spawned. True. Very true. I got this. We're doing it. Doing this whole thing with no checkpoints fucking brutal. I can't imagine uploading like really crazy shit. One more. Thought I was missing that.
Oh no.
I just want to bake my cake, man. That's all I want. I want to bake a cake for my grandma. And take pictures. And post them on Twitter and go to sleep. Actually, I can't post pictures until tomorrow. I'm not going to actually assemble the cake until tomorrow. I'm going to store the cake and the frosting separately overnight. Assemble it tomorrow. Which helps with the time, too. Like, all I have to do is bake, like, make a batter, pour it into cake pans, bake it, set it up to cool. Oh, God, I have to wait for it to cool down completely before I wrap it. I'm gonna have to like set an alarm and like wake up after 2 hours to wrap the cake or something. How long does a cake take to cool? Like a 9-inch layer cake that's like, I don't know, 1.75 inches thick or something. 12 days. But I want to hit the minimum, not the max, because I want to let it like, I don't want it to dry out. I'm actually gonna do that. I can't stay awake that long. Moment of truth, boys.
Oh no!
Yeah, you gotta let it cool completely. Like, the plan was always to let it cool overnight and assemble it tomorrow before it's gonna be served, but I have to let it cool enough before I wrap it. Like, I can't go wrapping it when it's still hot. So I'll probably have to wake up after a couple hours. Moment of Truth will be getting the 50 coin because you are exactly that fucking guy. Wow. You think that of me? That's who you think I am? How could you? Good cake and leave it for days before it dries out. Well, let's hope it's a good cake. $50 coin or no balls? Well, no balls then. Leave her cake batter and have her cook it internally. To serve her like a bowl of cake batter and a bowl of frosting? Holy shit! That was so close, holy shit. Okay, we're good. We got this. Oh. Gaming! The wall does look ugly on the left there. It should be solid. The wall should be too thick. Damn it. If that pipe wasn't there, you would have gotten hit by the troll cannonball. Good thing the pipe was there. I gotta beat it from the checkpoint now too, but that's free. We did the hard part. Time to re-upload? Yeah, it's not good enough. Gotta start over. Gotta get the coin again. The wall is a travesty, a sham and a travesty. A sham? Interesting word choice. Sham wow. God, I have to bake a whole cake after this. I can't stop thinking about it. Like, I was so excited to bake the cake because it's like my first cake. But now it's gonna be like a fucking project. It feels like I gotta stay up all night making a fucking, like doing an essay or like a speech for school or something. What happens if something goes wrong with the cake? Well, the original plan was to stop streaming early enough so that if it fucked up, we could buy one before tomorrow. Because tomorrow is also Canada Day, so nothing will be open. But at this point, if the cake is fucked up, there just won't be any cake. So... Canada Day, yep. Claw machine it is. Use... How do I capitalize? Use the... Why do I... No, I don't want to capitalize. What? Why would I capitalize that? Use the clause. To avoid... Use the clause to bake the cake. Can I not select? Like, do I seriously have to go back and read it? To avoid... I watched Austin try to type his description, and he kept clicking back by mistake, and it took him like 5 tries. It was hilarious. Like, he kept going back to the previous screen. It was killing me. I tried Eleanor. It didn't work. It didn't work. Falling obstacles. Exclamation point. Do I want to add anything else or just keep it short and sweet? Use the claws to avoid the falling obstacles. That'll do. I think it's fine. That's good. Patreon? Like, I don't even have a Patreon. My cake died for this, so you better like it. Holy fuck. Why is that an explanation? Because it's exciting. Imagine if it was a period. It'd be like, use the claws to avoid the falling obstacles. You gathered 100 coins at the end, but it wasn't a level requirement? Yeah, I just did that to be a memer. It's there. The extra 50 coins is there if you're like a fucking gamer and you don't mind risking it. It's exactly 100 for a bonus life too, so. Anyway. That's good. Is it short and sweet? It's themed for sure. It's definitely not standard. Is it short and sweet? Multiplayer? I think it'd be terrible for that. That is not the... It's claw themed! What do you mean? It's super themed. It's not an auto-scroller. Although it shares concepts of not controlling where you go, really. Puzzle? I don't think it's a puzzle. Music. No, it's not an auto-scroller. Themed is the... You can do multiple, by the way. Like, but it's not a puzzle. It's not auto. It's maybe short and sweet. Doesn't have to have to. I know it doesn't, but I'm just on the fence and short and sweet, and that's it. It is just 5 little sections. It's pretty short, honestly. Fuck you, you're an auto-scroller. It's not short and sweet. Your mom is short and sweet. There's the code for you guys, if you want to go fail at it for the next 6 hours, because none of you are real gamers. Why do they not have a troll category? Because they know the kind of shit that would encourage. Nah, I believe in you guys. You can do it. There you go. It's in chat now. I'm going to close this in 10 seconds. That was so much more of an endeavor than I thought it would be. Good lord. Stream baking the cake, it will be fine. I'd rather die. We got something good out of that. It was worth it in the end. I don't know, with a pretty solid level. Oh, and I'm gonna tweet it too. Y1B F13Q. You changed one letter, you fucking I gotta scroll. QMF. Fucking, oh my god, Koro. Koro put an N instead of an M. Don't go by Koros. Wait, is there more than one change? Y1. Oh, you changed multiple. You changed the B and the V too. This guy. Classic my chat. Host somebody playing Mario Maker with the code as a raid message. That's not cool. It's like self-advertisement. I will go to someone playing Mario Maker if I can, though. Wait, is Vel still doing his 1 billion hour stream, or did he finally end? Looks like he's finally done. Austin's on, though. He's actually the only one on that's streaming this too on my list. You should try to encourage him to beat my level, but only put the code if he specifically asks for it. Don't just post the code. Can we raid Austin with the wrong code? Raid dumb dog. I got world record on his levels. He needs to get world record on mine. You should try to beat Rex's level. Slightly smiling face. And of course, I will put my level. Making this level was cake. All right, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I'm taking tomorrow off for birthday / Canada Day, and I'm going to be streaming on Tuesday instead, which is usually day off. But I'll see you then. Thanks for watching. Have a good one.